Hello and welcome back to episode 59 of the...
Are you just making sure? Really? You have this? Oh my god! And wait until you see this. Imagine only having 2 commands with the same video. Oh, dear God. All right. Yeah, da, da, da. No, why would I? One's filter, one's loot filter, one's my OnlyFilters. Those are all completely distinct, homie. Yeah, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna do this. Where's my playback speed? I got playback speed. There's gotta be playback speed, right? Where is it? Come back.
Hello and welcome back to episode 59 of the Rat City Radio Podcast. I'm your host, Perry the Pig, and with me, as always, is my co-host here, Dread.
Hello, this is Dread, and in
TV/Perry the Pig right now, if there's something you'd like community for a long time, Traz is like an incredibly helpful person because they are like always on top of the ball. They provide like very precise information. They're like very helpful, very tech and stuff like that. We are going to talk about
Right.
I want to get in touch with
Mike. So yeah.
Oh.
All right. So you said idle crafting. What are you talking about idle crafting?
Okay, so idle crafting first.
So 4:30.
It sounds nutso. So I'm gonna give a shout out to Gavrin Gaming. He's done like a lot of lore. I mean, this thing.
I think it's a good step in
Defensive, you know, the highest HP available.
extreme. It's not going to be as good for people who like play
Corners of Last Epoch right now, but we really have no idea. So, the new idols, I have no idea.
I don't know what's going to be on them, but like in theory.
And I will post the. It's got some text on it, and it's a Weaver site in Twitch chat because I don't want to alt tab in Discord real quick because I don't want to mess up any video things going on. So anyone in Twitch chat can click on that, including Dread. Cough, cough.
Perfect.
So I see 5 of them listed here. I'm just gonna read out the first one, and then I'll let you do the next one. All right. So the first unique item is called Scissor of Atropos.
I actually played a build. It was like a combo rogue where you like use shift.
Weird
to,
item,
like,
dude.
line up like that. We don't really have that many that player per
pair of gloves.
30% of your you're playing.
You are immune to slow. You have haste.
Okay, so there's
Still
one
really
more after
strong.
this.
Presumably, it's also
Hilarious.
minus 100% effective frenzy on you. One more new unique item to talk about that was discussed.
Yeah,
like this gives
sure. Repeat to get these. Then you have.
Havoc. We talked about these previously, and I think we even talked about them. Any new source of flat crit is dope. Agree with you. Here, what do you call it? This is where I need to get my crafting materials from. Which that is.
Thank you so much. All right, now I can go through these.
Yeah, I'm scrolling. You keep going.
So 3820. Let's do that as well. 3820. Come on, play.
Because this is like a minion item, right? So you should talk about it.
Pearls of the Swine. It is a unique bone amulet. Good start. Thing all over again, by the way.
Like everybody uses it for us to scroll through. This is something called cocooned items, and we reference this a little.
Yeah.
Fix shard. It's an item, and you pick up the item, and it's supposed to clutter your inventory so that we got a hot date. Sounds good. If you're watching this on YouTube or Spotify after that, make sure you let us know where you're watching it. We will artificial friction of not allowing you to change your mastery once you click on it. We've had a couple years go by at this point, and they're like, yeah, maybe not. So this is a huge victory for
A date with my wife tonight, so we can.
Oh shit! All right, we gotta go.
Wait,
Chat, we're
30.
gonna end the stream right now. Fred's got a hot date. Sounds good. If you're watching this on YouTube or Spotify after that, make sure you let us know where you're watching it. We will make sure the viewing experience, listening experience, This is as good as possible. So again, this will go up on the
Alright,
Rhapsody
so that's
Radio.
good. Alright, so get this thing out of
podcast,
here.
YouTube.
Boop. Go log in. Alright, there we go. See, easy peasy. We don't need to do like every single individual item. We're good to go. So let's do this. Let's log in. We've already deleted a bunch of characters. We're like ready to go. Preparing for what? Preparing for April 2nd. So that I don't need to make new characters. So I don't need to like delete stuff when the time comes. Eh. Yeah. Da, 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 da. All right. All right, good do stuff. Dread linked me a Reddit post, which I can't imagine is a serious post. Someone said, "Stop making your own loot filters." I don't follow. Maybe I'm missing something. But for a second there, I was glancing at the comment section of the Reddit thread, and it seems like no one else understands what this person's talking about either. So I think I'm in good company. I'm not sure why you wouldn't make your own loot filter. I just don't understand the rationale. I don't get it. That's like the good part of the game. Are we hating on Reddit? Dude, this is a Reynad stream these days. We always hate on Reddit. Can I hide all bows? Just like for the rest of my life. Can you imagine if you had to? Were you like encouraged to pick up junk so that you could vendor it, so that you can get like transmutation shards or gold or something? Oh, that's a great question, Patches. Maybe. I got the golden ages. Wait, no, I got this thing. I got boost everything. Dude, I got 3,000 health. What the fuck? I got the boost everything shrine. How do I get that for real life, though? When you say boost everything, how much of everything we talking about? If Last Epoch's your very first video game, oh my god, I have an idea for a new YouTube video. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. A guide for playing Last Epoch? If you've never played a video game before. Wait, I feel like we can do better than that. Can we make a guide for like Last Epoch if you've never used a computer before? Wait, I feel like we're cooking all of a sudden. I feel like there's an audience for this. Like, if I ever want to get my grandma into this game, she's gonna need a guide, right? Ooh, a shadow shrine. Sounds sexy. Chad, how's your day going? What are you doing? Today was a pancake morning for me. Just a pancake kind of morning. Some banana pancakes. Feels good. Nice little Saturday. Yeah, me too, right? Like, it makes me happy that when something nonsensical gets posted, all the comments are just like, what are you talking about, mate? Like, if you... Is this ChatGPT? I'm getting AI to respond for you, or to make posts for you. Do you think I'll ever find Gruel milk again? Maybe we should have a race to Gruel milk on the new patch. Because like the patch information's in the top left corner of your screen. Okay, who can be the first person to find Gruel milk? Oh, yeah, so we were talking about the Reddit post that says, don't make your own loot filter. Which is just like giga nonsense. Do we? That's what else is here? Bum 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 bum. What are these nodes? Like crushing blows is a good node, but like, fuck going all the way over there, dude. Actually, oh no. Actually. Melee attack speed, bleed chance. Because I need like 1 point here. Let's see, melee. Throwing physical damage. Increased damage. No, no. Oh, physical throwing attack. Like physical? I don't really want physical. Like it scales your damage, like not quite what I want. Is there any way that I could get up here? Probably not, right? It's interesting, but probably not. Paladin skill tree is still like the same skill tree from 1992. So I guess not. There we go. Divine Blade coming back for 21 months. What up, dude? How you been? Almost 2 years. Nearly 2 years. Pog champion, dude. There's some people who have been in Twitch chat for a long time, but like they're still coming back to the stream, checking out what's going on with Last Epoch. And like every once in a while I need to remind people that we have a second child on the way. Just in case they weren't here for the first time that we announced that information. So like maybe. There's no commands on YouTube. Yeah, see, there you go. Divine didn't know. He doesn't even know. Doesn't even know, dude. I don't know if there's any chat commands that can happen on YouTube chat. YouTube chat's like pretty restricted in a number of different ways. I don't think there's an option of making chat commands over there. If there is, let me know and I'll look it up. I don't think there is though. Yeah, it's either going to be like right after patch 1.2 or like right before patch 1.2. Which is to say, there might be maybe like 1 or maybe 2 days where I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? Maybe, perhaps. There's a possibility. Rebuke. Mana cost, mana cost, mana cost. There we go. I'm going to propose to clearly a troll. The first sentence makes it obvious. What was the first sentence? Oh, that doesn't scream troll to me. Now, I think he's saying, like, making a filter wastes time compared to what you could have otherwise by just using someone else's loop filter. I think using someone else's filter is like... It's like, Oh, shit, whoops. It's like, I don't know. What's a good comparison? It's like going to the dentist every time you need to brush your teeth. How about that? Is that a good comparison? Just like... No, that's really not a good comparison. I can do better. I should come up with a better comparison. This up here. You know, never saying, well, like, the whole loot filter system in Path of Exile is, like, obfuscated and harder to parse, and there's so much going on, and, like, there's all, like, unidentified items and whatnot. But, like, in Last Epoch, all the items drop on the ground identified. Like, you just... If you want an item that has health on it, you just search for items that have health on them. It's real straightforward. This is a good pair of gloves. Cooldown recovery speed. I mean, the health loss, no. I'll just keep this thing. Okay. I'm gonna let ChatGPT make my next loot filter, I think. And the last line, racks, yeah. No, I think it's a serious Reddit thread. Like, this person is trying to be helpful, aren't they? Oh, totally agree with you, Divine. I think the loot filter is one of the best parts about Last Epoch. And it's been one of the best parts about Last Epoch since the beginning. And it has changed, it has gotten better. But like it's been the best. A long time, dude. How do hammers interact with walls? Do they get eaten or anything? I know they used to. They don't anymore? That's good. Bonk. At some point, we're gonna get a unique scepter, so I'm gonna want some extra scepters to slap onto it. How's the endgame these days? Homie, you're asking the right question at the right time. Currently, the end game is about as good as it's been in the past. Hopefully, you've been playing Last Epoch long enough, or recently enough, to know about Aberoth and the Harbingers. The next patch, which I will discuss every time a new player comes in chat and asks about it. The next patch is on April 2nd, so less than a month from today. It will have a new endgame faction, new endgame farming. It will have set crafting. It will have idol crafting, up to 4 affixes on your idols. It'll have new uniques. It'll have new skills for rogue. It'll have a sentinel rework. It's gonna have so much good stuff. I am high on hopium for the patch. Hopium for the patch, and copium for the sentinel rework. I'm a believer, dude. Maybe they're big brain, baiting new players to read the title and nothing else. Look up a bad loot filter. And this will dominate the market. Maybe this person actually has an OnlyFilters. And they're trying to drive people to engage with it. Chat, if you give me a monthly fee of $5, you pay for that, I will share with you all the best tips and tricks for making your OnlyFilters. In fact, if you don't pay the monthly fee of $5 a month, I'll still share with you all the best practices for making your OnlyFilters. I'm just a nice guy. Free of charge. Why are people shitting on it? Oh, one person on Reddit shitting on it. And then we, in turn, are making fun of them. Tale as old as time. Da-na-na-na-na. 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 Hot dude? I know. I should be looking for plus levels to a volatile reversal. I'm just gonna like keep looking for hammer throw. Volatile reversal. I think hammer throw's in here already. Ooh, fuck. It is. One. Hide every bow. Let's get out of here. Reddit shits on content creators for shitting on Reddit and being a part of the problem. Does Reddit shit on content creators for shitting on Reddit? I don't know, probably. I think you're the problem, dude. I think you're the one looking for negativity. It's like we were talking about the mastery respec thing. Like, we had to dig through the comment section of the forum on lastepoch.com. Like, you know, page 3 results in order to find people who are upset about this. Like, we went looking for people who were mad. No one's mad, dude. There's like one fucking mad person. It doesn't matter. I need some idols. Come on, Lizzie. Those were not the idols that I wanted. God, this guy's tanky. My mana is 7.7 right now. It'll get better. It's the shred stacks. Okay, so let's flip buff on grace period, golden 8. Okay, so I have no buffs active right now. We're at 31. This is 28. 28. So this is a 150% increased damage with chill on it. What about like... It's only 38 potential. Kind of low. We should be able to beat this though. Like, isn't this already better? 31. 31. It's 150% increased damage over time. I guess it's only 90, huh? Okay. Nice. 32, 31. The perfect 58s. The void pen's kind of nice, huh? Let's see, which one's... guess they're exactly the same, huh? Which one's gonna take 13 fortune potential? I think damage over time is gonna take 13. Let's go down here first. Yes. Done. Alright, so that's an upgrade, right? That's 170% increased damage with penetration as well. Physical damage, elemental, shred armor, hit, crit chance, shock, mana. Okay, so we don't use any of that text at all. Got it. What's this? Let's go. I'm freezing, Chen. It's supposed to be warm soon. It's gonna be like 60 all next week, which means I will spend all of my time outside of the park. I literally cannot wait for it. There's only so many indoor things to do. I'm gonna spend all fucking week outside. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. I think AoE is actually supposed to be good for my build. I don't know if it's bugged. So here's the thing. It was bugged in the past, and I'm lazy, so I haven't tested whether it's still bugged. A 3 LP. Oh my god, no then. Is it good? 49 melee attack speed. Fort of Vengeance. I don't want to care. I really don't want to care. So I just won't. Okay, done. Like, get out of here. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to think about it. It's basically a legacy character. I refuse to care. Unfortunately, chat commands only work on Twitch. And not on the YouTube side. It does give me a, let's see, it gives me like a nice backup plan in case like streaming ever doesn't work out for me. Because it seems to be a lot of interest in the OF command. I've got career possibilities in the future. Guy dual streaming? Yeah, I am. The live streaming, there are people who watch the stream live on YouTube as well, but the live streaming portion is not my purpose of dual streaming. Some people like it more. Like, for example, if I were going to watch any kind of like live stream content on my couch, like in the living room, I would definitely be watching YouTube instead of Twitch, because the Twitch app stinks on my TV. But no, the biggest advantage of it is that all the VODs are like automatically archived, which is wonderful. Especially given that Twitch is now not going to retain VODs anymore. I got 2 monitors, we might as well use them, baby. What is this? Finish it. Yeah, the instant rewind thing is really good. No, that's what we're talking about. You are up to date. Bloop. I could like use a glyph of envy and just like fight the boss immediately. But I need experience and I need corruption and like I need these things anyways. Like I might as well just spend the time now that I have it. Just got Harbinger of Stars. Stuff. Maybe? Do I want a Harbinger of Stars? Not really. Well, in my mind, and this is just like my, my personal opinion, but like if I'm watching live content, one of the things I like most about it is watching it along with other people, like having the chat available, being able to interact with people, having emotes, shit like that. And like for the vast majority of the people and the content that I watch and enjoy watching, there's a much bigger population on the Twitch side. So I don't know. It's all good. Any more damage? What class am I going to start with? Hopefully Sentinel. I'm a big Sentinel appreciator. Sentinel's getting updated. As long as the Sentinel rework looks like halfway decent, it's very likely that I will end up being a Sentinel to start with. What kind of Sentinel? I had no idea. Hot tub stream crossover? Yeah, actually, Amaranth already contacted me saying that she's interested. It's actually my wife who says I'm not allowed to. So, sorry, dude. What's my last point that I'm taking? Dodge. Are you getting dodge rating while volatile reversals on cooldown? It's a lot of dodge rating. Boycott Pro. That's what I've been saying. And grab these nodes too. I'll take this. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, maybe. She's gonna take more leech, I think. And like lunge doesn't fucking do anything. It does not matter. As soon as I get my scepter, I'm gonna unspec lunge. Spec something else instead. If I can get the like Orion sundial with minus mana cost on it, then I'll use sigils as well. There's a lot of flexibility. Oh, is this the boss over here? Whoops. What up, dude? I want my leech to be good enough that I don't mind dropping the bleeding heart. And put like 1 more point in that, maybe like 4 points, 4% void damage leeches health, and call that good. And then just like to ease my my mana, I just like won't numlock anomaly. Although I might still, I don't know. Vader, what's going on? Okay, so that's maxed out. Which means we're sitting at 6.6 mana cost. So 6, 5, 4, 3. So we can get our mana cost down to 3. That's the best we can do. The loot dolphin? Yeah, I don't know why the loot lizard sound like a dolphin. Gonna have to ask somebody else.
Shoot.
Is my mana good enough to support me unlocking this? I think so. Heal. Alright. Almost ready for the boss. I should technically double check whether this is the appropriate boss to be fighting. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a scepter. It's a unique scepter. Aberoth's command. And you get it from Harbinger of Defilement, Follow the All Casts, Empowered Only, 10% chance of 22%. Okay, got it. Good. I'm in the right place. Good. I'm pretty sure I know. What are all the unique items? So what does Argentus's Harbinger drop? Argentus's Harbinger drops ah, fuck. Well, I was gonna try to go in order, but this is way harder than I thought it was. Argentus Harbinger. Well, it must be bad. Hold on, let me think for a second. So, I know. Microsoft Paint, blah blah blah. So, there's Aberoth's command, the scepter. Abaroth's Command Scepter. I'm just like quizzing myself at this point. I know this thing up here. Like going in order. I'm thinking. It's hard. I don't get a lot of practice. There's the Abaroth Command Scepter. There's the... Is it called Bane of Winter? That terrible spear that we tried building around? Bane of Winter's here. Wall of Nothing. Is in the cold place. Blood, Frost, and Tears. Whatever it's called. Blood, Frost, and Death, I think it's what it's called. What are the Harbinger drops? Have I never farmed a Harbinger drop? Wall of Nothing, Abaroth Command, Bane of Winter. Oh, the sword. Who drops the sword? The ninja sword. I think ninja sword is here, right? What was the ninja sword called? Oh, the BBC, right. Hold on, let me look this up. Harbinger's Ruin, unique items. What are they? Flames of Midnight comes from Spirits of Fire. It's the ring. I'm just gonna call it by its proper name. Flames of Midnight is Spirits of Fire. What is this thing? Okay, Abaroth Command. I know where that one is. Oh, Celestial Doom. That's an item that never made a splash anywhere. Oh, I said Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Or I said Blood, Frost, and Death. No, this is the Admiral Harton timeline. Celestial Doom is here. Man, no wonder I forgot this item. Celestial Doom. There's like a two-handed staff. Black Blade of Chaos is Ending the Storm. Which one's Ending the Storm? Oh, did I mess up? I guess, okay, so... I did, didn't I? Black Blade. Oh, Chaos. What am I missing? Event Horizon is from Reign of Dragons in the middle here. Event Horizon. What's this thing? Bane of Winter. Okay, so I know where Bane of Winter drops from because I had to farm it. The Inevitable? What is this thing? The Last? The Inevitable? Immune to chill, immune to slow. Can I be stunned while using a racing strike? Less damage taken while using a racing strike. Sure. Inevitable. Boots. If you had asked me whether those items exist, I probably would have said no. Oh, the Empire, Wall of Nothing. Yeah, I hate Wall of Nothing. What's this thing? Stolen Lance? What the fuck is Phase Point? The Quiver? Phase Point Quiver? What's the Phase Point Quiver do? This thing? Flat dodge rating, increased dodge rating, chance to gain touch route on dodge, chance to gain a black arrow on dodge. Bow void damage per dust shroud when using a black arrow. There's a reason I forgot that. Oh, what's World Splitter? That comes from the Black Sun. Okay, so this was the one that I messed up, right? And like World Splitter is a real item. So the ones that I remembered successfully are Wall of Nothing, Aberrath's Scepter, Bane of Winter. That's a lot of things that I forgot. Oops. Alright. Oops. Yeah, well, it happens. Now what's going on? A lot of those items I just like don't care. Like Flames of Midnight is a good item. It gives you a lot of mobility. Like World Splitter is good, I guess. Alright, sure. Bow. Am I gonna play a Sentinel? It's very, very likely that I end up playing a Sentinel as a start. Like I enjoy Sentinel. Sentinel's getting a rework. Like unless like the whole Sentinel mastery just looks troll. It's likely that that's where we end up. Are you gonna play a Lich? Come on, dude. Have some creativity. Lich again? Just be a Warlock man, you know? You can mastery swap. You can level up as a Lich, and then once you like hit level 100, you can swap to a better mastery. You can be any mastery you want as long as it's a Warlock. Tank it, dude. Ow. Come on, I just don't want to stand in the damage over time. I missed it? Brutal, dude. Gold drop rate, garbage, garbage, garbage. Does gold do anything? Pretty sure it doesn't. Brutal. Alright. Oh well, we'll use some envies then. GG on baby number 2. Thanks, dude. With that in mind, which mastery primary skill would I suggest leveling the campaign for each of the 5 classes? Fully aware that opinions may change with patch notes. If you want to level right now, do you really want me to keep busting out Microsoft Paint? I will gladly do so. It's fun. If you want to level a rogue, or as some people call it, a rouge, I would go puncture, bleed stuff. And then, as soon as you can, I would go spinny umbral blade. And your spinny umbral blade just, like, augments your puncture stuff. That's what I would do. For a... I guess, like, that's any rogue. For any mage... What? I didn't know if I was going to do MG or MA. Whoops. For any mage, I'd go Glacier. If you really want to, as a Spellblade, you could do Mana Strike and take all the DPS nodes on the left side of Mana Strike. I think you would only do that if you hate Glacier and if you want to feel like a Spellblade as early as possible. You know what I mean? Otherwise, just Glacier, because it's like some of the best leveling in the game. What else exists? There is Sentinel. Sentinel, I would level how I leveled this guy with Hammer Throw. I think Hammer Throw is like some S tier leveling. Even something like Rive is pretty okay. But like Bleed anything tends to be a great start. And then Hammer Throw is also just like a very mechanically smooth skill. So like Hammer Throw, Bleed. I would do Bleed, Hammer Throw. It's pretty good. Best build in the game right now with Glacier. I think the Spark Charge Frostclaw stuff is the best build in the game. But it's a mage build. They're all kind of the same Z. What I do for like Sentinel. What do I do otherwise? Let's see. Like Rogue, Mage, Sentinel. What else is there, Chad? Well, there's Acolyte. Acolytes. Yeah. So Acolyte stuff would be like Wandering Spirits. So like really, really early on, you do things like Wandering Spirits, right? Early leveling for Acolyte kind of feels like you just use everything you can because it's all kind of mid. Oh, Primalist, God bless. Let's go down here. Primal. Oops. Poor Primalist, I forgot about him. Wandering Spirits, like Spirit Plague stuff, is like great early game stuff. If you're a Warlock, you use Thonic Fissure, because Thonic Fissure is some of the best leveling in the game. It's crazy what a power spike Thonic Fissure gives to you. And then if you're going for like a minion route, I would go for, what do you call it? Volatile Zombie. I think Volatile Zombie is like really, really high early game power. What would I level as per Primalist? Primalist has some fucking Papega leveling. So here's the deal with leveling a Primalist. You should do anything that sparks joy for you. And then you should like listen to like happy music in the background. You know what I mean? Like a nice podcast, like a nice Twitch stream. Just like, you know, put yourself in a good mood. Get good positive vibes. And then just kind of zone out. Tempest Strike is good. Alright, done. Use Tempest Strike. Tempest Strike. You got it, dude. Lock it in. This is my strategy for leveling a Primalist. Because, like, your end game is Giga Chad. But your early game is worse than every other early game in the game. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, Storm Totem. Yeah, once you get Storm Totem, it's like S tier. Storm Totem is super strong leveling for Shaman stuff. And like next patch, you can just level every single Primalist with Storm Totem, can't you? And then just swap later. True enough, you can. You like swipe? Go. All right. You like swipe? Good. Do swipe. You can note that there is empirical data and not only anecdotal data to back this up. For the fastest speed runs that are possible, all the Primalist speed runs are slower by like half an hour to an hour. Like Primalist, he just ain't got much early game. When I say early, I mean like pre-level 20. Then obviously Storm Totem's good. You can respec. Yo, dude, you can respec your mastery. Where you been, homie? There's a mastery respec button coming next patch. It'll cost a bit of money. The money scales up with your character's level. The only example, the only bench point or benchmark that we've been given so far is that at level 85, it costs 500,000 gold to respec. And then it's supposed to like scale up more from there. So like maybe it costs, I have no idea. I'm pulling this number out of my butt. Maybe it costs like 2 million gold to respec when you're like level 100. Maybe it costs 10 million, I don't know. TBD, we'll see. I have no idea. Scales of Eterra. Sick. Is it a bow? Oh fuck, it's a bow. It's a bow and I hit all bows. Brutal. I need, what's this thing? That's all it did? It requires level 79 to reforge. What the fuck kind of scam is this? Envy. 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 There, fight again. You're not sure you like it? We spent a lot of time talking about the mastery respec. And I'll reiterate some of our jokes from earlier. Like we had to dig through the forums on lastdepot.com on like the second and the third page in order to find people who didn't like this idea. It was hard to find people who did not like the idea of the mastery respec. I think largely my plainest way to describe my own feelings on the mastery respec is that it is extremely beneficial for casual players and new players. And most video games, all video games, succeed and fail based on the reception of the casual audience. People who are on Reddits, people who are like online very often, like myself, people who watch content creators about a game, people who are on social media about the game, that's always like a very small subset of the actual player base. And like a mastery respec is tremendously helpful for new players and casual players. And like maybe there's a downside where if you are trying to completely min-max every moment of your character's lifespan, then maybe you should only ever level a Acolyte using Thonic Fisher as a Warlock. Or you could just do whatever you want and have fun instead. Which is what I will continue to do. Fun is fun. Like maybe this opens up like a new speedrunning strat for people who want to like hit level 100 as fast as possible. Like maybe the early game Warlock is like super OP, but the end game Necromancer is farms faster or something. You know, all those super fast Necromancer builds. Who knows? The perfect example. I think it's a very positive change. Come on, dude. Ow. Oh, I just need like a tiny bit more damage, dude. Ow. Maybe I should spec Abyssal Echoes. I'm certainly not using my other specs. It'd be nice to have like a teeny bit more damage. I'm not really scaling it particularly well though. I guess I have some vitality. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you don't need Void Shred on any VKs anymore. Because they bug fixed Anomaly, so it properly does what it's supposed to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll take Experience instead. Stranded Souls is a good item, but like, am I ever gonna care about that? I don't think so. Let's put in Abyssal Echoes. How much vitality do I have? 34 vitality, okay. Oh, doesn't this nether coating stuff give us like big more damage multiplier as well? This thing. Ow, holy shit, dude. And then, like, damage, area, duration. Fine, I'll spec single target. Dreamthorn's kind of cool. Eh. You're grocery eating muesli with yogurt and milk? You are grocery eating muesli with yogurt and milk. You should pick one or the other, not both. That's weird. Stop it. Body armor? Nope. Look at that bonus experience, so good. Alright, armor shred, no. Chains, no. Echo damage, no. Time rot chance? Yo. No one consume the hit, no. Damage or time taken, no. I wonder if Impair the Weak is worthwhile. It's not, but I wonder. Can I do the boss again? I want to. Come here. Dude, come on. Let's see this. Oh. Let's go here. Alright, ready for the boss? High health, percent increased health, sure. Come on, man. Where's my scepter at? Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. I want a real bill. Do 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 do, and he's gotta be ready to fight. Is the inclusion... Ow. Is the inclusion of Abyssal Echoes going to notably increase our DPS output? Maybe? I've got some flat damage. Emotional death. Jesus Christ, dude. God, he hurts so much. Come on, big guy. Five tubes of yogurt is not a good breakfast choice. Agree. Is that contentious? Are there Twitch chatters who would tell me otherwise? Eh. My itty bitty baby damage. Ouch. Maybe I should dual wield. Oh, my character is very early on and poorly geared. And instead of like continuing to gear up, I kind of just want this item. So I'm just gonna keep killing this guy until I get what I want. Our leveling and our clear speed's great, but instead of like taking gradual steps to upgrade our damage, I'm just punching this guy over and over. Ouch. Oh my god. Did I get it? Nope. What a brutal. Come on, man. Where's my item? Where's my fucking scepter? Oh my god. Fine, fine, fine. I'll stop bashing my head against the wall, I guess. Doo-doo. Is it live already? No, it's not. Do I want the Aberth command? Yeah, I want Aberth command. That's exactly what I want. I just fought him like 4 times, dude. He didn't give it to me. Not very nice of him. Level 76. I want that void cleave, good stuff. Did Timeline specific harbingers drop specific unique items? Yes. Yeah, they do. That's what I was just doing with Microsoft Paint a moment ago. Remembering which ones drop what. A lot of them are things that I did not remember. Like Celestial Doom, Phase Point. I forgot about World Splitter as well. I forgot about this thing. Like, I remember that this thing existed, but I didn't know where it dropped from. Inevitable Boots. Forgot that it existed. A lot of those things. There's like flat damage. What we said, like 1 more point in Leech, right? Take Vitality. Oh, what's this? 9? Sure. Do 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 do. Do you think they're gonna buff Ravenous Void? Now that we have another pair of gloves coming out that look suspiciously similar to Ravenous Void. Oh, I'm definitely worried about the Sentinel rework as well. Bleed Hammer Throw is real fucking cozy. It's so good. Maybe this thing? It's fine. I mean, they're both pretty rare. Ravenous Void and, like, some kind of boss drop. The hammers bug you? I love the hammers, dude. It's so good. Ooh, what is this? A double damage idol? It's 100% increased damage. This is 84% increased damage? Yeah, dude. Sign me up. Damage? Sign me up, dude. I love it. Love damage. Uh, 2281. Sure. It's 4%. There, how about that? Beautiful. This is 10 over here. Frenzy haste when hits. That's probably fine, right? She thought there were rabbits cartwheeling around your character. Well, at least I know what MTX I want to buy. Or what I want to buy. Yeah, I mean, I'd take it. I was thinking, like, turning them into swords would be cool as well. But, like, rabbits? I hear you. I get it. My belt right now. No exalted stat. Exalted mana regen could be good. I'm gonna toss this thing. Of the ox? You of the ox. Turn them into skulls? Yeah, dude. Definitely. Vitality and Devouring Orb. So I want, like, volatile reversal on my helmet. Get this thing out, this thing in. T4 Devouring Orb, but I can't really do anything about it. So let's go like this. Just like seal it. I think so. And then what should I go? Help. Actually, can I go? Okay, so I guess I can't get Fortify there, can I? Oh, I have no shards for Fortify. That's wild. Okay. Go health then. Okay. Done. Alright. Not the ideal base type, still good. I could, you know, I could Nemesis egg this thing next time I find the guy. Let's level this to Anomaly, I just don't need it. This is 12? I'll take it. Have they mentioned increasing density? I don't think... That wouldn't start out of my mind, right? I don't think so. Be nice if they did. They showed off some of the clips. Inspiration. Oh, Inspiration's so good too. Can I use this thing? They showed off some of the clips from the tombs and cemeteries in that hype video from like a week ago or so. And like the density looked good in those. You plan to play without the auto transfer? What, just because you're so used to it or what? You just like clicking the button? I mean, I'm definitely used to it. I've been doing it for a super long time. Ring amulet, nope. This guy, like plus 50 corruption? Sure. Slurp. The shard auto slurp. I like it. Oops. Oh, this Doom, penetration Doom. I guess like void. Yeah, it's super unlikely that I use this. Like end game with like 3 LP, yes, but right now, very low chance. Let's just keep fighting. You can't tell the set crafting change will be impactful. If you can't tell, then it's probably not good enough. The set crafting is supposed to be an alternative to LP crafting, and LP is like one of the most posted things in the game, right? Like the LP defines the end game pursuit of like min-maxing your character. And like the set items can't be used in LP. They are mutually exclusive. Yeah, the spell damage per int seems very big. But like, what about for everyone else? I don't know. I'm assuming that we're gonna see a bunch of like buffs and changes to set items to go along with this. Mm-hmm. I was specifically told by Mike to get hyped. So, I don't know. Specifically requested that I get excited. Eh? You don't think the set item bonus will be enough to make it legendary? So it's not just a set item bonus, it's a set affix, which will not be the entire set item, but it will be multiple affixes. Will be the affix. So like, what's a good example? I've never picked up a set item in my life. I don't have a good example. The Therabor ring. The Therabor ring has intelligence, armor, minion armor, health regen on it. So the set affix is going to be like health regen or something. Like it won't be all those affixes, but it'll be like more than one of those affixes. And then it will also count as the set for set bonus purposes. So that's what we know so far. They've also told us that they can become exalted versions with a Rune of Havoc, which means that they can be upgraded, and if they can be upgraded, that means that you can seal them as well. Like a couple implications, right? They're, yeah, hybrid affixes of some sort, yeah. Like, again, they're supposed to compete with legendary items, and legendary items are real fucking strong. So, think of it this way. Like, in a legendary item, you have the unique, and you're adding affixes to the unique, right? But in this one, like, you have your perfect exalted item, and you're adding a set onto the item. Like, kind of backward, right? They also seem way easier to make at face value than a legendary item, right? Like, some legendary items, you know, like 1 LPs or rare items or something, they're kind of a pain in the ass, aren't they? Like, this seems much easier to get up and running than, like, a 4 LP. And there's a chance that that's intentional, right? It's hard to think of set items. Well, we gotta wait for, like, patch notes, right? Like, see if anything got changed, updated, nerfed. Like, we don't... This is like a set item patch. Because set item crafting is a huge addition to the game. Presumably, there's going to be some balance changes that go along with it, right? You know, to make you excited. Making loot filters sucks so bad in last epoch. I think the best advice to new players is to play with no loot filter. With all the updates, you can't update them with your ad needed. Yeah. Top 1% commenter? Is that person the top 1% commenter in the last epoch subreddit? You know what's funny? It feels like the only time you ever notice that somebody is a top 1% commenter is when they're saying, like, the dumbest thing you've ever heard. And, like, surely it's like confirmation bias, right? But you only notice that someone's a top 1% commenter on Reddit when they're just saying, like, the dumbest thing you can imagine. Like, don't use a loot filter. They're stupid and hard. Like, what? What are you talking about? Top 1% commenters unhinged. I love it. Healing effect, void dot, melee damage, void stuff, void rift on kill, blind. Dude, isn't blind good though? Blind's like actually good. Put that thing in. That's great. What about the class balance? The camera's in front of the items. Deal with it, homie. It's... Is it? Not really. If I have, like, an item all the way in the corner, you can still see it. Deal with it, dude. If I'm starting items on the ground, yeah, no big deal. Part of streaming is understanding that most people have you on their second monitor, so you just narrate everything you do anyways. It's all good, dude. Yeah, all the secret item editing goes on in the bottom right-hand corner. That's why I hide it so you can't see it. I'm on your main monitor. Based. Mastery balance? Was that a question? It said mastery. What class? What starting class is in the worst shape right now? I don't think that's particularly helpful to consider. But what class is in the worst shape overall? Probably Sentinel? Probably Sentinel, right? Like, if we're talking about overall, it might be probably Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel's probably my favorite class too. I'm a Sentinel boy. I like it. I've been training with. Well, I mean, like, you play. So here's how I know that Sentinel is the right answer to this question. You play Sentinel, play like 2 or 3 Sentinel characters in a row, and then go play a rogue. And then you tell me, you know? Like, play 2 or 3 Sentinels in a row, and then, like, go play an Acolyte. Ooh, it's a nice pair of boots right there. Ooh, I want that too. I'm not sure I could tell you why I like Sentinel. I just do. You know what? That might be one. Volatile Reversal is definitely the most fun skill in the game. No doubt in my mind about that. They are reworking Volatile Reversal. So you can make whatever joke you want, dude. Spell crit chance. Man, none of the scepter is what I want. Nothing. Do. Let's go here. How does it feel that in 3 weeks my life will be in shambles? You mean like because I'll have another kid? Kind of rude. Oh, you mean because of the Sentinel thing? Yeah, I mean that too. What was this thing? I could damage those skill echoes. That's not great. 125. I guess 313 and has vitality on it. It's pretty good base type, huh? Fuck, I use it. Now I tried javelin builds. I want to see what they do with like multi-strike and whatnot. You know, like good old-fashioned melee shit. Spears, Monka. I like Rive. Rive is fun as hell. I want to see what's going on with that. Can I hide quivers too? Let's go ahead and do that. Hide bow. Staff. Spear. Mace. All? Axe, mace. Wand, dagger. Everything. I'd hide that nonsense. Show. Do I want to do a show on top of that? I don't know if I want to. Like, is there anything else that I want to see? Like, even rare stuff, I just, like, don't care about it. Because we're playing in standard effectively. Boom, 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 boom. Bloop. What's an aura-based skill? What do you mean? I can use that body armor then, huh? How do I feel about them? Firing squad, dude. One of the things that'll kill you in the game. That's how I feel about them. But I think it'll go live at show. I have no idea. I don't know if the mana guide thing is busted. It's just like something that I hope won't be. It definitely has the potential to be busted. Just like taking a defensive skill that grants you a whole bunch of, you know, EHP and letting you move and frog lightning blast. Like that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Minion spell damage. I could empower it. Not going to. Use alley res on it. It's pretty good, huh? It's got vitality, health. Let's see if I can do better. Probably not. Ready? Oh, it didn't break the item. Holy shit, dude. Well, it basically did. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I paused. Okay, so it knows that I'm like looking at my... Okay, hold on. See, if you pause, it knows. If you pause, it knows, chat. Oh my god, it goes to 130% and I have 34% implicit. I don't know, I'll use it anyways. I lose like 200 life. This is 21%, 58. Oh my god, it's so much better. Sick, alright. I could use like some LA res somewhere, couldn't I? Like in this thing? Like right here? But Movement speed? Health? Damn. Dodge rating? Dodge! Oh, I crit my dodge rating. It's terrible. Nice. Good. Love that. Alright. Good. Ow. Alright, dude, come here. That's so much % increased damage. So good. Singularity build. Yeah, I'm a non-crit build, dude. Come on. I'm a non-crit build that scales hit damage. Like, yeah, it's singularity. It's the perfect singularity build. What's worse, a singularity build or a build that actually uses rebuke? Build that uses rebuke. HP bars are meant to go up and down. If your HP bar is only ever full, what's the point of it? Nah, rebuke is cheap. What is this? This has no text on it, right? I guess I could use this thing. I don't need that much elemental resistance, though. Spell damage, elemental resistance. I guess this is a good base type. Let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go like this real quick. And then throwing. I don't need it. But fuck it. Boom. Beautiful. Good enough for me. Sure, go here. You're sad that didn't ask about war and HP balance? That's not exciting. There's so many exciting things to ask about. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. They should do the sweaty press tour. Yeah. So instead of talking about boring stuff like, here's a new marksman skill, Instead, they'll talk about the exciting stuff like, here's the balance of Ward versus HP builds for Sentinel gamers who are tired of having everyone else do their job but better. Ow. Ow. Come over here. Alright, Misha, how about this? How about they give you the patch notes early, like 3 weeks early? But it's in like an audio format, and there's no visuals. Like there's no like big Word document to scroll through. Audio only patch notes. Ow. Damn it! That's so frustrating. Come on, man. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going. How to level 14 characters. Talk to Liz about how to get 3k in the arena. Put all the hype of like a normal hype week. I don't need this thing. Not like to win. Was I looking for a different blessing? No. You looked away, there was damage over time, you died, whatever, it happens. Yeah, removing damage variants from the dummies, which makes it a lot easier to bug test. And do any other kind of test as well. I mean, it does. I think I even have a clip that references that, or that demonstrates that. I think it's exclamation point leech. It's definitely not enough. But like if you're super tanky, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Completely correct. Completely correct that it does until it doesn't. Wait, that's a lot of lizards. Get him! The fuck? There's like 17 of them. I'm corralling them? This is adorable. Well, what's that straggler doing over there? Wait, did one of them just spawn more? Holy shit, dude. Maracas, Snowdrift, Crest of Unity, Thorin Slinger, good. Cool. That was a lot of squeaky noises, wasn't it? Oh my god. Int? Toss something on. I hope that ESG trolled this with Uber when convert there was in every boss hidden in a dot, so we can bypass our armor. Well, no, it gets mitigated, doesn't it? Surely the initial hit gets mitigated. Yeah, so like the initial hit gets mitigated, and then subsequently the damage over time cannot be mitigated again. Right? You wanted it to one-shot us? You're a monster. Why would you want this? There's a lizard over here. Okay, let's see what's going on. There's another one. Go get it. This is the acolyte thing. And then nothing else here matters. Good. Alright, you got it. So I want to egg this. It's 20% health, 18% health, vitality, and nothing real special. Like, the armor shard effect is garbage. And so is the health. Okay, got it. What if I just, like, discovery? Okay, so it's not great. Got it. The movement speed with a perfect implicit. Defensively. Let's go here. Can I imagine all the Reddit posts? And dying to an auto attack. It'd be beautiful. I feel like all the top 1% commenters would come out in full force. Is there a chance that I'm a top 1% commenter? I don't think so. I don't comment nearly enough for that. I can already die to Orbis's auto attack without the new gloves. guy's living in the future. That video, what's going on? What's my mana? 12.9 mana regen per second. I gotta find the Nemesis guy so I can egg this build. Beep. 1, 2, 4, 5 instant cast. I like the instant cast, it's so good. They already nerfed them. Doesn't that demonstrate the entire problem? If they've already nerfed it? Praetorian Health Cleanse. Praetorian Health Cleanse. Ooh, brutal. Is percent health? Is this okay? Maybe it's okay. Bunch of nothing. Got it. So we are 32. 27. Yeah, but it gives you haste. This is an item to watch out for when it comes to sets. I forgot night stuff. Pretty cool. There's an egg. Egg this thing, confirm, yes, empower. Kind of wonder if eggers will change. Egg was like such a good addition to the game, loved it. Looking forward to new season? Yeah, absolutely. It's fun taking a break from Last Epoch and then like coming back to it after a while. Like it's happened a couple times over the past few years. Oh my god. I'm always kind of nervous coming back to Last Epoch. Like, am I still gonna like the game? No, I still just like killing monsters. Still looking forward to what, set crafting and idle crafting? Yeah, dude. Ooh. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Yeah, I'll definitely be joining you in COF. I get it. I get that Merchant Guild is busted. I just happen to have no interest. I'm good. Yeah, speaking of subbing, chat, remember, what's the chat command for it? The drops? I think so. Yeah, so for April 2nd, right? Like, first of all, make sure your Twitch account is linked up with lastdepot.com. And then they're gonna have, I think it's, is it Maelstrom? I think it's Maelstrom. There's special Maelstrom MTX that you can only get by subbing to a content creator or by gifting a sub during that first week there. Let's go ahead and speak in. You're going COF because of red rings? I mean, if there's one thing that CWEP has going for it is that red rings are fucking easy to farm. Like, if you want a red ring, it will happen. It's not difficult. Okay, chat, the lizard's getting away from me. Right. I don't think there's a single thing that he drops that I would care about. Oh well. It'd be cool. Holy Erasing Strike. Angel Descending. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like holy anything that's currently void would be awesome. Like, for a long time, I wanted like a holy Devouring Orb. I think it'd be sick. Cooldown cover speed? Sure. God, the placement of this thing is just like atrocious. Can you get double experimental items? No. I think it says an item could only have one experimental modifier. Okay, you empower it. Good. Good. Hammer throw damage. What's this thing? 2-3, 2-4. Got a lot more damage on it. Let's see, 34, 63. I'll just take the hammer throw damage. Just kidding, I won't. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they confirmed two things. One from yesterday, and one I saw confirmed on a post on Reddit. Set item crafting is mutually exclusive with LP crafting. And then news to me was the champion affixes. Sounds like champion affixes cannot go on LP items. And so we don't know a lot about champion affixes yet, but like one of the champion affixes, for example, was like the Smite idol text was just on an item as an affix. So it sounds like that is exclusive with ouch. Exclusive with LP. Might not be exclusive with set item crafting though. Yeah, the one that converts your bleed to ignite, like 110%, I think, was the screenshot. Oh. That sounds sweet to me. Might not be exclusive with set item crafting though. I haven't seen that confirmed or asked. I haven't seen anything. Can you do a champion affix on a set crafted item? I kind of imagine that the answer is yes, but I haven't seen anyone ask that question yet. Dread, how do you feel about loot filters? Are they a waste of time? My last character, I made it to like level 80 or something. Without a loot filter. And some Pepega shit. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I feel like that should be a challenge, like the no loot filter challenge. No loot filter hardcore. Oh, they said in the interview champion affixes will drop sealed. Okay, so that makes sense. I assume in that case that that's the rationale for why they weren't work with LP. Cool. Boop. How many times can I kill this guy before I get my scepter gen? Yeah, because LP doesn't take sealed affixes, right? Go on. Can release patch notes earlier than normal since they're gonna be ridiculous. No, I doubt it. It'd probably be like the Sunday or the Monday. It's probably gonna be like April 30th or sorry, March 30th or like March 31st. I'm being controversial because in last debug Lula is very easy to find. Have any opinion? This is a trap, wasting time. No, Time Hoodie, I agree with you. I also like killing them. I don't know. They should just nerf it. Nerf the appearance rate of loot lizards. They're so much less fun than they ought to be because they're so fucking common. That was not meant to. Oh no, I mean it. I think loot lizards appear too commonly. It was meant as bait. Oh my god. I gotta go this way. I'm sorry, this small fence is in my way. Gotta walk my way over here instead. What you got? Not particularly good. I'm not gonna use it, am I? Vanish. You got a build that you call everything bagel lock? Is it a warlock build that uses as much damage over time as possible without respect to the damage type? Yes. Got it. All ailments. Okay, sure. Isn't that all warlocks? Wait a minute. Yeah, normally you only stack up like 2-ish ailments, like bleed and armor shred. Wait a minute. Huh. Wait a minute. Pro tips? Couldn't have said it any better myself. Hey, if you're gonna make a unique item, just put the put pear in the swineherd in the flavor text. Well, we've already got armor shred converted to frostbite. Like EHG completely ruined the joke. Echo damage fizz. I guess 120 is a lot, right? But it could be even more. Fair enough. 240, 503. I don't think so. Damn. Bonk. Can you spend 20 bucks to rework unique? Offline you can. You should just make your own game, dude. There's already one person in Twitch chat who's making their own game. Why not two? Oh my god, there's another one. Holy shit. Hey, could you stand in my damage over time a bit longer? Thanks, dude. I'm pretty sure there's no axe that I care about. Pretty sure. I want to know what it means to cover somebody with spiders. I'm a curious person. I want an explanation. Yeah, I don't have any idea what's going on in the world of Diablo. I don't watch the fireside chats. But hearing that their chat was terrible, and then like this interview happened with Raxon's is, like, that's great. Love that. Come on. Sounds hateful. What, the week-long spider legs? Or the fireside chat? Covering people in spiders? None of the above. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's an item that just says cover enemies in spiders. I don't know. It sounds sweet to me. But it could be something boring, like, you know, enemies covered in spiders are... It could be like another chill effect, or like a chill or a slow, right? Right. On the other hand, if spiders like did damage or something, I don't know, it'd be great. Echo, vitality. Boss again. 30% more health. How about the heal thing over here? Let's do this real quick. Maybe it's a dot that goes with minion damage. That sounds wildly interesting. I doubt it, but like, maybe. Love weird damage types. I'm all about them. Wait, what? Didn't I banish this already? Oh, you have to click. Fuck, whatever. Is my first build... First build's very likely going to be a Sentinel. Unless Sentinel's like troll as fuck. But like I'm on the Sentinel copium. The Sentinel hopium train. Playing a Sentinel too? Good choice. How could it be bad, Chad? Sentinel's been reworked like so many times. Surely this is the one that nails it out of the park. Surely this is the one. Oh my god, there's more. There's just too many lizards in this game. We should just like remove everything that has the word lizard in the title. And then ban everyone who has lizard in their username. Like, we got too many of them, Chad. Just too many of them. My god, there's another one? I thought only one went this way. That one's good. Yeah, like Shadow Strike's a good build. And then you have like Spark Charges. And then after that, your builds kind of fall off. Generator Spender doesn't do it for you? Ooh, Hammer Throw. You should play Spark Charges. This is high roll, mid roll. Like 120% increased damage. Do you want blind? Oh, it's with spells. Oops. Why'd you do this? There's so many exalted wands around here. What the fuck? Dude, I don't want exalted wand. Stop it. Let's go boss arena. Spark charger for everyone. I mean, like, there's a spark charge build for Spellblade, and like it's legitimately good. Fuck. Yeah, they specifically called out Electrify and Time Rot yesterday. What are the chances there's like a real Time Rot build? Like Time Rot primary source of damage? I mean, Time Rot's been baiting new players for a long time. I'm gonna wait for my mana to come back. I'm gonna wait for the enemy's ward to go down naturally. I'm taking advantage of the mechanics that are present in the game. Ouch. Ouch, dude, ouch. Ow, no. Please don't come in with damage over time. The moving while attacking thing? They have ASWD. Does that count as moving while attacking? Scepter. No! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. That's so brutal. I got a 2 LP. Never gonna use it. I should just toss it on the ground. Oh, that's so brutal. Oof, dude. Alright. Do. Yeah, that's a great question, Misha. Because of how limited stack size stuff works, especially like Doom in the past. Oh, I might drop these 5 points here. Now that I have these 5. I assume that I'm in the minority here, but like I didn't like the floatiness of the combat in PoE 2. But like I also didn't like the ASWD, so I'm probably in the minority. That's fine. It was amazing with ASWD, yes. I mean, there's a reason that so many people are happy that Last Epoch's trying to implement that kind of thing as well. I wonder if there'll be builds that like in order to play this build, you need to go like ASWD. Or like in order to play this build, you need to use like mouse and keyboard. I wonder if that ends up happening in Last Epoch. That's better for a ranged character. Yeah, like maybe like all marksmans are like heavily incentivized to use it. I'll have to make a huge shift to my own content, you know? I'll have to like stop playing marksman builds. Wild. I don't really need mana regeneration here. I'm just gonna bonk this. Good base type though. +7 corruption. Oh no! Anyway. I've played marksman before. I played like good marksman builds. I've had fun. It's a loot lizard. Get him. Gotta make an auto bomber. Chat, what's the next auto bomber gonna be? We talked a little bit about Devouring Orb and like how it existed in the 3-minute video that we got access to like last week. Is that it? Is DO back? Can I be a Devouring Orb boy again? Devouring Orb is like one of the first skills I fell in love with in Last Epoch. It's so fucking strong. Can someone redeem build from period so it starts necro? What the fuck? I would simply ignore the channel point redemption. Why would I play a necro? Why would you do that? I told Dread that, by the way. I told Dread that if he picks a Rune Master, I'm just gonna like ignore his channel points. Full transparency. What if Rune Master gigabuffs? If it's gigabuffs, I'll change my mind. But the only thing we know about right now is the Gordian mid, whatever that item's called. Ooh, assault the wound. That's neat. Like, if there's some other change, sweet. But, like, they haven't mentioned Rune Master. They haven't said anything. Like, they keep talking about the Sentinel rework. And it's like, dude, I like Sentinel. Come on. Oh, sure. Yeah, so I'll League start Necromancer. I'll play for, like, 20 minutes. I'll get my Mastery. Like, ta-da, I'm a Necromancer. Peace. Like, log out, log back in. I can't stand not seeing. Show item type. Item rarity. I can't stand not seeing those items. I gotta see them. This is 724. I don't really want to push corruption. Like, I should at some point, but a fucking item. Hold on. Yikes. Discovery. Actually, can I have that Devouring Orb shard? Boom. Can I run through the end game real quick, please? What the fuck, dude? Kill monsters. If you don't kill them fast enough, you should upgrade your gear. If you can kill them fast enough, you should push corruption. Repeat. You haven't played since beta? Basically no changes. There's dungeons. You played since then. Don't hit me, dude. God bless Checkmans. So good. Got Checkman for everything. Yeah, Plasma Orb is definitely worth playing. Like, if you twisted my arm and told me that I had to play a Remaster, I would play Plasma Orb. If I had to, that's what it'd be. Oh my god. Woo! A lot of damage. Whoops. Dealt like, how much damage to me? Like 2,900? Fuck, what a waste of time. Last bit trailer on 39 seconds. What's this skill that looks like a little lizard Bizarro balls? Link it to me. Does Bizarro have balls, really? I don't remember that. Maybe Devouring Orb, but I don't know. They're tanky and like my build is very much so a work in progress. But like he's got the item that I want. Bonk. Someone pull up that hype video. What's going on at the 38-39 second mark? The Harbinger of Defiance. I've killed this guy like 6 times now. It wouldn't be so frustrating like if I had mana. My mana situation's like not quite good enough, which means I like can't quite numlock. Oh my god, I'm like not paying attention anymore. Alright, hold on, I got this. Do 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 do. 38-39. So bad. These things? What skill is this? This is Hungering Souls using the unique two-handed staff that makes... Oh, I guess it does make them shoot in sequence. So not using the staff. Yeah, it's an acolyte skill called Hungering Souls. Oh, do 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 do. Bonk. How many views? Should have like 1.4, right? 1.3 million views? I thought it was 1.4 million views. Do 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 do. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, does he have mark for death, huh? Got it. Okay. Come here. I hate fucking damage over time. It's like he doesn't put the damage over time on the ground. It just like fucking... Okay, I guess he does, doesn't he? Ugh, it's like this stupid fucking green thing, dude. It's so annoying. Did I... He just hit me twice? Did I change my gear? I have... Oh, I did change my gear, didn't I? Sure. I suppose I did change my gear. Where'd everyone for season start? Very likely a Sentinel, but TBD. I guess I changed my gear. Because I took off the belt that had more reduced damage taken from crits. Alright, if I die again, I'll stop brute forcing it. God, the Harbingers are so tanky. Ooh, come on. All right. Do 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 do. Come over here, dude. Over here. Jesus. Like one of those creeped me last time. It's like the most random hit. Ooh. I'm going over here, dude. Oh my god. It's actually really beneficial that he stunned me there. Or else I would have, like, evaded right into that big damage over time thing. Ow. Do I not have call on my lunge? Scepter? Scepter! Oh my god, finally. You're literally killing me, dude. Alright. There, let's get out of here. We picked it up, right? And we didn't subsequently throw it on the ground? Good. All your points have been respec. Yeah, it's because you haven't logged in the past year and a half. Or perhaps something like that. Alright, so this thing. How do we roll? Really low damage over time. Really low void pen. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Oops. So I see 31. Go here. 26. Let's... I guess change out this thing, huh? Cleavers? Is there like a mana thing around here somewhere? There's plus mana, Tower stacks for next throwing. This node, right? What a wild node. It's a Ravaging Aura thing. Oh, it's just 11 seconds of void penetration, damage over time, stuff, area. Got it. Alright, so we'll do like that. Armor shred effect, duration, additional charges. Is there a chance that I care about additional charges? No. Damage per time rod. Do 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 do. I'll go like this. So then I go like this, right? And go like, bah. Go punch something. Do 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 do. That. Actually, I wonder if I do like wood cleave here, like anomaly over here. Oh, I got 2 purple circles on my character. Gaming. Cool. Is there anything else I care about? So there's one thing. Crit vulnerability, crit stacks, mana gain on, I guess mana gain on crit. Yeah, I'm into that. I can probably drop these nodes. Because any kind of mana is good for us. Do 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 do. Plus 100 flat damage. So much damage. Oh wait, can I not numlock it? Why not? I should be able to, right? This is the rogue one? Okay. Can I really not numlock? Holy shit, I can't. Why not? I have to click a button. Oh my god, clicking buttons. What do you mean I have to click buttons? I mean, I'll do it. I'm just like not happy. Click. Do 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 do. It's a mana cost. Non-zero. Got it. Buttons. Come on, dude. So that's at 200, which I suppose is nice. Should we go anywhere in particular next? Let's go here. Reign of Dragons, like, always a pretty good place to be. I guess we should do the annoying ones first, huh? So we should do like ending the storms. Sure. I don't think there are Rune Master builds other than that. Like, I don't know what else Rune Master is supposed to do. There's the wild magic thing. That counts. That's good. Because the mana generations you were saying, right? From Runebolt. Maybe this thing. Do I have anything to put in? Can banish it. That's 100 corruption. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Bum, bum, bum. Sure, so it gives me like a tiny bit of mana. Sure. Do 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 do. I definitely feel like I want mana regeneration. I want to be able to like use these spells more freely. Oh, oops! I volatile reversal. Yeah, and I'm like thinking about when to use. Why can't I numlock it? That's so strange. Like I use it, and then it comes off cooldown, and then it just doesn't get used again, even though I'm holding it down still. Why? Like every other skill, I can hold it down, right? Why can't I hold down Void Cleave? I don't know. It still can't be? I just can't numlock. God, why can't I numlock it? It's so strange. Wait, does it cast Abyssal Echoes? It does, okay, good. And not instant? No, it is instant cast. most definitely instant cast. Also, even non-instant cast skills, you can still hold them down. God, instant cast Void Cleave feels so good. I don't think I've actually used it before. Alright, so we need mana regen. Got it. I mean, CFC was like completely insane. They made a good choice. I don't think they made the right choice, but they made like a good choice. I could put all these points into Ravaging Aura spell damage instead. Not going to, but I could. Banish. There we go. Right. Well, something's gonna change soon. With the Void Knights. He's been specifically named as something that's gonna be changing. Looks like Devouring Orb is going to change in some capacity. Volatile Reversal is going to change in some capacity. Wait. Can I use Void Cleave as my traversal skill? Huh? Is no longer a movement skill. No, I don't think you can, Chad. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Whoa. More leech. Cold damage, stun chance, no. So I can't have like an instant cast movement skill. Only mages are allowed to do that, not me. I guess numlocking Void Cleave, if it's proccing Abyss Echoes for me, is like pretty fucking mana hungry. So maybe it's okay. that that's not possible. Gotta think more. Thinking. What I really need is better minus mana cost in my rings. That'll solve a lot of issues. You know what else would solve a lot of issues? Lunge not having an increased mana cost based on distance traveled. Come on, Ishi. Come on, dude. How come I have that and nobody else has that? Brutal. How excited am I? Fairly excited. I haven't had a good reason to log in and play Last Epoch recently. You know, the past small handful of months. But set crafting, idle crafting, new endgame faction, sentinel rework, and no longer needing to click the transfer materials button. All excellent quality of life. New endgame? Uber Aberoth? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we logged in. Oh, that's not quite the one that I want. You just want to come faster? That's like a unique problem. Yeah, I hear you. Hmm? We had been playing the Bazaar for a hot minute. It was very enjoyable for like 4 months or so. I think I'm good now. What's new coming to Last Epoch? Chat, every time that someone comes into chat asking what's new for Last Epoch, I get more and more excited. Can you tell that I'm working on it? I'm working on like my elevator pitch of what's coming new. The short list, the most important things that are going to get you excited. Like, set items are not garbage. There will be set item crafting. You can turn your own exalted items into set items to get the set bonus and whatnot. There'll be idle crafting. Instead of 2 affixes, there'll be 4 affixes with a new pool of modifiers. There's a sentinel rework. There's a new marksman skill. There is not only Aberoth, but also Uber Aberoth. There's a new endgame faction called the Woven that has something to do with manipulating the nodes that appear on your web while you're farming. We know one example of this is like arena echoes no longer spawn, which is exciting for me. I like that. The new most important character in Last Epoch lore has been added to the game. There's now Perrin the Swineherd. hype for me. I like that. The wrong one. Oops. What else do we know about? I think that's like the high points, right? Then there's like, you know, a slew of new unique items, new Weaver items. There's stuff that we talked about on the podcast. Yeah, podcast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Smelter's Wrath, strength stuff. Oh, new crafting materials. How about that? New crafting materials. You can take... You can target reroll exalted affixes. So for this pair of gloves on the screen, the throwing damage, the dodge, and the hybrid health would stay. But you could, like, reroll what the exalted affix is. It could change to like strength or int or something else, right? And then there's another new crafting material that preserves the affix tiers, but swaps the affixes on your item. So like instead of my item having a 7, 4, 5, 5, it's like tier 7 throwing type speed, tier 4 throwing damage, and then 5, 5 with the two suffixes. Instead of having a 7, 4, 5, 5, this crafting material changes it to be like 5, 5, 7, 4, for example. So like my tier 7 would be shifted onto the dodge rating instead, which is crazy. With that crafting material, I don't know how common it's going to be, but like imagine that you really want +4 to Frostclaw, like the tier 7 modifier. Incredibly rare and sought after on this current patch. Next patch, depending on the rarity of this rune for crafting, it should be very easy, right? You just find a relic that has a tier 7 modifier on it. Then you craft tier 1 Frostclaw. And then you just like, boop. And hope that you hit it. And if you don't, you boop it again. Like, that sounds pretty strong to me. Obviously, there's more use cases than just that. But like, that's an example, right? I don't know. Sounds sick to me. There's another crafting material, but I'm less excited about it. There's a new one they spoiled that is... It does your Weaver's Will unveiling for you. So presumably, like, you use 3 or 4 of these, and it, like, fully unveils your Weaver's Will item. Not to use Path of Exile terminology, but I'm going to completely use Path of Exile terminology. What you got? Nothing? Okay. What's this? Blood loss, physical damage over time, void damage now. Alright, listen chat, I'm gonna stretch my legs. And by stretch my legs, I mean refill my coffee. Because I haven't had any for a long time. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run an ad. You're not going to miss anything in the meantime. But we're going to keep playing this character for a few more hours. Because it's fun. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Let's do it. Can an enemy have more than one spark charge applied to them at the same time? Oh boy, can they. Not only that, but you can apply more than one spark charge at a time. Because spark charges are just like Ignite, for example. If you have a 250% chance to spark charge on hit, you punch an enemy, you'll apply 2 spark charges with a 50% chance of applying a 3rd spark charge. Maybe that's the nerf that spark charges need. What about Fragment of the Enigma? But like the fragment itself says, if you have them equipped, enemies are limited to 1 spark charge. Boy, that would be the biggest nerf I've ever seen in this game. That'd be an astronomical nerf. Do it. April 4th, the Minecraft movie's coming out. Am I watching it? Probably not. I appreciate Minecraft. I'm fucking terrible at Minecraft. I haven't spent that much time playing it. I certainly have no particular emotional attachment to the game. The official Jack Black Minecraft toy. Is he gonna be Steve? Is he gonna be Steve Kraft? Is that from the movie? Is this a live action Minecraft movie? I need more details. Suddenly I have questions. Is it like an animated thing, or is Jack Black just gonna be like walking around like, hey, my name's Steve? What's the premise? I haven't seen it? Fuck no. What? Dude, all the TV time that I get during the day is stuck watching Bluey. And then my computer time is like, I don't know, watching the downfall of the US government and checking in on the bazaar. Watching Bluey is a good time. People who don't have kids are missing out. Not because of the kid thing, but because it gives you a really good excuse to watch Bluey. Maybe because of the kid thing. TBD. We'll see. I should watch the Minecraft teaser. Like, you can't just tell someone that Bluey is good and expect for them to believe you. But, like, It is. Let's take this node. I should watch this. Skip. Okay, Minecraft movie. This has wait, it's from six months ago. Fewer views than the 1.2 teaser for Last Epoch. Just for the record. Oh, this is not the official one? Oh. Does it say official? Oh, it's GameSpot trailer. Never mind.
Right this way.
What the hell?
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
Is that Jack Black? Oh, never mind. Maybe that's Jack
Who
Black.
are you?
I am Steve. Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
Right this way.
In IMAX? Nice. I wonder how many times they reshot the scene where he says like I am Steve to get like the right combination of like voice work and also like eyebrow work. Like how many reshoots did it take? So there's a lot going on there. Sure. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather see like an in-game thing. Ted, you ever watch Red versus Blue? It was so good. Like even season 1 was just like fucking stellar. It was just like awful fucking graphics. Like I don't need graphics. I don't need to see the skin pores on like a Minecraft llama. I don't need that. Also, if you make it look more like it does in game, doesn't that just promote the game more? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit, dude, what's going on? Gloves, quiver. Holy shit. Boots. Amulet? What's happening? Why are there so many of them? What? Why the fuck is this a thing? 3 LP Vortex Pennant. Skibbity Toilet is the new Red versus Blue. Now, I don't know if you're memeing or not. Is there something out there that competes with Red versus Blue called Skibbity Toilet? Or are we just memeing? I have no idea. Like, Red versus Blue is good enough that I would willingly go back and watch it. Like, it was great. Time, dude. So if I do... Oh, it doesn't buff the tooltip? Weird. It should. Huh. I wonder if it's bugged. Doesn't buff the tooltip. I wonder if it's bugged. I hate this game. Let's go over here real quick. Exclamation point loot filter. I don't think chat commands work on YouTube. But if you're already on YouTube, then you're in the right place. There. Be a direct link to it. Emporial circuit. Can I play Primalist next? I need my 2D art. Have they said anything about Primalist for next patch? I don't think so. No wonder I forgot it when I was making the list earlier today. I wonder how much favor I have. Could I go do like Exalted Ring Prophecies now? Probably shouldn't. I can tell you what I would do if I were playing a Stormblade. Like competitively or something. Actually, can I? I would do the Serpent Venom stuff still, even though like post nerf. I just like build it super tanky, like not dual wield. All right, so this gonna be kind of a pain, isn't it? Because of the damage variance in the game right now, but like it's damage over time, so it shouldn't. So like the 6 is the damage over time, right? I think so. So then if I go... So now I gotta like wait for that to disappear, right? And like the tooltip doesn't get buffed at all. There's a buff. I don't think there's a buff duration on it. Is there? Doesn't say there's buff duration. I think the 11, because like the 11 never ticked down to 6. Like there wasn't an overlap going on there. I think it's applying. God, I gotta wait so fucking long. Okay, and then like... Ah. I'm just gonna say it's applying. It looks like it is. And surely I would know if it didn't apply. Surely. Go get that exalted ring over there. The nether coating is a separate part. I'm not worried about that. So Void cleaves my single target. Otherwise, we just like numlock anomaly and then throw hammers every once in a while. With like a bit of mana regeneration and like, you know, like a tier, hopefully double tier 7, but at least like a tier 6, tier 7 for the rings. We should be good to go. Got it? Got it. I really gotta wait 3.5 fucking weeks. I don't want to. I want to play now. Come on, dude. Just let me log in. So which classes aren't hyped up? We said Primalist? We know like literally nothing about Primalist, right? We know almost nothing about Acolyte. How about very little? We know very little about it. Do we know anything at all about Mage? We know there's like a Rune Master item. Oh, there's like the generic Rune Master item, right? The mana guide thing that we were skeptical about. Oh, sure, that's the champion FX, isn't it? So we'll say Acolyte and Primalist. I'd like the 2 masteries in scope for this. Which one's better right now? I think Primalist is better than Acolyte right now, right? Maybe? Is Thonic Fissure plus that offhand laser beam catalyst? I've got a pretty high opinion of Primalist. I think it's pretty good. You want to combo Werebear and Summon Bear? It's a great idea. I like it. Laggy, dude. Yeah, so I'm trying not to be hyped. Like, I am hyped. I'm very excited. But, like, I can't just, like, increase my blood pressure every time someone asks me a question. Ouch. Holy shit. Like, we still got 3.5 weeks or something? Do you think it's gonna be good? I kind of hope it's not. Can I ask Judd if he's willing to release earlier? I just think he should release on a... What do you call it? On the 1st instead. And, like, not tell anyone. I think it'd be funny. I don't want any of these, do I? My current relic is atrocious. 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. You need to fix your loot filters. I would pause on loot filter stuff until the new patch. I don't know. I'm going to. But then again, I'm not like racing or anything. I guess if you're racing or something, maybe you care right now, but... I don't know. I'm just going to spend 5 minutes looking at my loot filter when the patch drops. Beep, pop. Is it worth a meme? Is it worth the meme to make an actual OnlyFans page? And just like upload loot filters to it? Yes, right? Like it is? That's the worst part about it. It actually is worth it. Ah, fuck. Oop. Aren't you, like, not allowed to advertise OnlyFans on Twitch or something? Oh. God, these guys are so dangerous. Caught. Oops. Oops. The Twitch police are gonna lock me up. Give me a 1-day suspension. No, no! Oh, no! What a toxic fucking monster. Wait, was that my ring? Oh, no. Okay, got it. Ugh. God, those guys deal so much damage. I like Diamond Matrons, man. My favorite thing about Diamond Matrons is that they're not Covenant of Dominion. What a monster. Ooh, tier 7 strength? Not tier 7 hammer throw, but like it's still good. Okay. What's this thing do? It's a good base type too. Crit multi health frailty. Wow, it's really good. Not for me. The strength is still so good though. Do I removal or do I spin the crit multi? I got a removal, right? Tale as old as time. Da-na-na-na-na. Right. Guess I'll just toss it on the ground. Oops. This is lunge. Nope. $85 gives me these boots, right? So I lose cold res? Which I guess I kind of want, but like, just get a different base type. These things are so good though. So I use them. Health, dodge rating, go vitality. And like, obviously the dodge rating is like terrible. But what can you do? Oh, it's maxed out. Good. Alright, so 27, 28. So I'm low on cold res. Health percent health, health cold res, health stuff. I have a 17 right here. That's fine. I like that. Grab a 2% block chance. Alright, so we're looking for a relic with plus levels to hammer throw on it. Love it. Win, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I wonder if we'll see any change to those Sentinel-specific affixes. X taking his physical damage, like Necrotic taking his fizz, Void taking his fizz, Poison taking his fizz. I like for Racing Strike Vitality, like this is kind of good, but Shades, freezer multi, no. I should keep my backup weapon. Oh, you know what? I just dismissed that Nemesis. I should be popping this thing in there. Try and get some kind of relevant text on it. Okay. Next one we see, we'll do that. Hammer throw. We get it? Tier 7 strength, smite, void damage stuff. Got some tier 7s. Elemental resistance, lightning damage, void res, cast speed, poison. Health, mana, health, dexterity, cast speed, healing effect, crit chance. I mean, they're fine. +2 to smite. Just take the smite off. Alright. At least we took the smite off. This game is testing me. I don't like it. Alright, boss time. Get this done with. We're at 200, so we get all 5 options for a blessing. I think we're taking, like, I don't know, lightning res? Lightning res, mana. Health regen? I don't know. Oh my god. Do they have 2 separate life bars? They don't, do they? They got the same life bar? Yeah. Need more damage. It's weird that the void dot doesn't scale off vitality. It's fine, but like it's kind of weird. Is there a generic source of like more damage that I'm missing, but that I'm like overlooking? Like there's more physical damage from that amulet. Rhymer, what's going on, dude? How you been? Playing some Sentinel. There's a last huzzah for volatile reversal before it gets deleted from. Oh my god, I'm dead. No! I wasn't paying attention. I can only blame myself. You've been alive more than I can say for myself. Good. Oops. Oops. Listen, everyone that I have that I've contact with, like either currently has RSV or is like recovering from it. A lot of parents, a lot of kids, a lot of sick people. You like the new one? Well, I don't know what it does yet, so How about you fill me in? What does this new VR do? It's new? Oh, it's cool? So it's got cold conversion, huh? It's exciting. Love that. Some of the Sentinel mains, along with myself, were chatting. I was saying, like, you know, I don't really know why I'm willing to call myself a Sentinel main. Like, I really enjoy Sentinel. Like, Sentinel's, you know, he's fine. He does stuff. The other classes certainly have more power than he does. It's like, I don't really know why I like Sentinel too much. And someone in Twitch chat was like, yeah, it's volatile reversal. And he's like, you know what? Volatile reversal. Volatile reversal is just like the most fun skill in the game. It's so good. What's the new one do? I don't know. As long as it's fun. I don't need it to triple my damage. I would like if it did. But like, I don't need it to. It's just a fun skill. But it seems like people are awfully excited for patch 1.2. Myself included. I want it. Ouch. Don't laser me, dude. Well, it's either you play Last Epoch 1.2 or you go to the Minecraft movie on April 4th. Like, you're definitely doing one or the other. My god. Stop hitting me! Use different attacks! Wait, I have call. Why didn't my... Oh, I unspec'd my call. That's right. I don't have call. I no longer do, Chad. Hush. No, I'm dead! Oh, am I not dead? Super not dead. Almost made the same mistake twice. My damage sucks. Alright, let's see. I feel like I've done something wrong. I feel like the last time I played this, like it's been buffed since the last time. Oh my god, I'm dead. It's been buffed since the last time I played this. But like what? Like he's not that bad, is he? I don't think it's that bad. I think he's fine. I'm having a hard time here. Like, did I like not click on a normal player? I don't think so. $50, 270, 80-ish. I mean, I didn't die to a crit. I just like died to, I don't know. Died to being dead. Me or Rhymer? I assume both of us. Are you accusing of Rhymer of leaking the fact that 1.2 is in development? What? What modifiers do I have? I got a health. I guess I have health, 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 or health, health, because this is more. I guess I have double health modifier? I don't know. You heard it here first, Mug. Maybe the Harbingers are just like beefier than I remember. One of the disservices that I did myself accidentally was like when Harbingers first came out, the very first build that I played was like bugs and did like infinite damage. I guess it's good to have like more realistic perspective on a league start. Maybe this is a good use of time, huh? I've heard that 1.3 is in development as well. That's a good big if true. Listen, if we get down to like a standard release cadence of like once every 3 months, or even once every 4 months, you know, just like a normal cadence, it'd be very exciting. It's a really good base type. Oh well. Whoa, 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 slow down. Wait, you weren't here for that joke yesterday, were you? I don't think you were, Loris. That's like my toddler's new catchphrase. My wife and I will like make an adult joke while she's in the room. So like my wife will start giggling and I'll start giggling. And then my 3-year-old goes, whoa, 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 slow down, slow down. Slow down, slow down. Which is, of course, just the cutest possible thing to say. It's wonderful. You were here for that? Love it. Whoa, 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 slow down. Oh, it's a purple lizard. Purple? Purple's the best color, Jen. Purple lizards. Purple spell damage. All the good stuff's purple. How have I been? I don't know to what extent EHG is tuned into my personal life. So hopefully this is news to you. Otherwise, you know, cringe. But we're having a second kid. Pretty exciting. Yeah. He's gonna be born like a week after launch. Yeah. I was gonna let Twitch chat decide the middle name, but I think we got it all figured out already. So I've been warning Twitch chat that like there might be like a day or two where I'm not streaming. And I do suspect that when I come back from being away for like, you know, a day or two after not streaming, someone's gonna ask me, wow, you quit the patch already? Do you hate it? And I look forward to that. Let's use this shield. T7 block chance? A little bit. They're all tier 7 block chance. What the fuck? Oh, I guess this one's not. I'll toss something in here. I'm trying not to care about stash tabs, because this is like standard or whatever. Are you planning on coming out with some recommended builds or a tier list or something, looking for guidance? Well, I was going to do a tier list on all the builds that you don't know about yet, and then launch that before the patch launches, so that you never need to learn anything. You can just like take my word for it. But then, I thought to myself, maybe I shouldn't do that. We don't know what the patch nodes look like. We don't have any idea what the Sentinel rework is going to look like. We don't know what the Heartseeker skill tree is. So, like, I could make broad recommendations. And if there's one thing that Twitch chat and YouTube like, it's broad recommendations. So, will I make broad recommendations? Yes, I will. But, like, I haven't played the patch, so I can't tell you exactly what to do. Where's the... Oh, sorry, where's the... It's like less? Block? There we go. Damage taken on block. We seal this thing. We go bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Yikes. Fuck. The void res is kind of wasted, but like... Ooh. Can I spin this? Come on, what if it's like all res? Or health or something? Ready? Armor? Sure, dude. Yeah, it's a real item. Get this cradle out of here. This cradle is only tier 5 block chance. It's garbage. I don't want it. Play the fun thing, be happy? Yeah. Dread redeemed a 250,000 channel points here on Twitch. And he's hoping to choose my starter build. So I'll honor his channel points as long as he's not like straight up trolling me or something. I told him no Rune Master. The only new Rune Master thing that's been teased so far is Gordian Prism. And it's like, dude, I want to play a Sentinel. If the Sentinel rework is like anywhere near good, I'd rather do that. What is happening here? Holy shit. Holy moly, dude. What is happening? Run away. What? What was that? Cool. Was that a me thing? Was that like my PC or something? I don't think so. Holy shit, dude. Weird. It looked like it? Oh, I definitely did. Definitely did. Alright, so glancing blows doesn't affect their damage. Let's go fight this boss again. I definitely did have a huge frame drop. Bam. Just give me like one little tier 7 minus mana cost. That's all I want. Ouch. One little minus mana cost. Maybe my like league starter character just be like giga single target. Chat, what's the best new Sentinel build gonna be? Is it gonna be Electrify Healing Hands with the Electrify buff? I'd be down to play Healing Hands again. It's a good skill. Do you think Forge Guard minions? Maybe. I'll play DK, dude. Think about what sucks now. That'll be good. If that's true, Forge Guard minions about to be insane. If that's the metric that we're going to use, forged weapons are going to be nuts. You know, if Rive ends up being like the best thing that comes out of the rework, I'd call that like pretty good. Rive is such a cozy skill to use. I wouldn't mind a Rive meta. Be good. Smite, you think Smite Hammerden's gonna be the best? I'd be pretty surprised if like anything with hammers ends up being like the best thing to do with Sentinel. Like there's so many other skills that just like haven't really had their time to shine. Like hammers have been like good, generically strong, you know, great for a long time. Ooh. Not for damage. Does enemies taking % increased damage increase my own leech? Is leech damage dealt? Or like damage received? Go. Like, this is fun, but like boss fights aren't supposed to be fun. Boss fights are supposed to be like a steamroll. Yikes, no! Oh, oh. I feel like I just learned something about myself by saying those words out loud. You know what I mean? Watch. I think she said watch this. Slide, what's going on? Mana, shock, lightning damage, cold damage, health regen. Health regen, I guess. Watch this. Let's watch this, right? You love Smite Hammerton? I mean, Smite Hammerton is just like good time. Okay, so apparently this guy's text changes. Welcome back, Traveler. Congratulations, killing the Harbinger. I honestly thought the God Knight would have kicked me up by now, so I'm making a point to appreciate my good fortune. Tell me more about yourself. Before wandering the model. So I've never read this guy's text before, so I gotta read it right now. I was not at Solarum, at least I was. That's what I was supposed to be. Defected before I officially completed my training, so I'm stuck as a squire, it seems. I know there are quite a few travelers with similar histories who don't let that bother them. I guess that makes me unique. Not the most exciting difference, I admit. Why don't you call yourself a knight? Wouldn't feel right, I think. You can't just call yourself a knight. You need to be knighted. I mean, even the Forgotten Knight must have been knighted at some point. Why don't you ask her? I almost did. Been looking for ways to help her, find a way to repay her for saving my life. And I asked if I could be her squire. Figured she'd take me under her wing, earn my knighthood. She rejected the idea loudly, threatened to toss me over the edge to the chrono worms. What are your plans now? Letter of solitude. I can't just keep watching you do all the work. I'm gonna find a way to... Good luck. Good luck or good luck, ha. Fuck 'em. Trust me, bro. Alright. Like, I've read her lore. I've never noticed this guy standing here. So, I don't know. I'm learning shit. Watch this. Alright, who else has the fast one? Last Ruin does? Fall of the Empires does. I think all of these do, right? Yuck. I should do like this thing. Watch this. Is this the PTR or something? No, this is not the PTR. This is live servers. This is what's currently available in Last Epoch if you load it up right now. Patch 1.2 is going live on April 2nd. Presumably at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. Because 11 a.m., 11th hour games, it tends to be what they do. Imagine if I were on the CT server this entire time with Rhymer in my chat. Yeah. Imagine. I feel like they should let me. Like, what's the most harm I could do? I don't know. Like, I won't mention it, but like every once in a while you'll see like something new on the screen. I just like won't call attention to it. Come on. What's the worst that would happen? like a champion monster spawns, and I just like don't say anything. Just like, yeah, you know. How's everyone's day going today? Yeah, it could be. Bump, 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 bump. Get the lag away from me. Should I like, is it like a memory leak? Should I relaunch my client? Like as soon as I walk out of the echo, maybe it's my skill. What if? Boom, 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 boom. Actual skill issue, maybe. Good DPS. Alright, so I guess what I can do is like this, right? And like if I don't want to spend time here, I don't have to. I can just like piece it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I think I've decided, Chad. I think I want to league start a good build. These Harbingers are fucking beefy, dude. Just gonna league start neck. Maybe. Big if true. Like having like Pepega damage on these Harbingers for your first playthrough. That's not fun. I wanna pippy pop and go blow 'em up. I mean, Beastmaster is great. Spellblade has one or two good things you can do. I think Spellblade's fun. If I had to play Beastmaster, I would go EQ. If I had to play like a beastie Beastmaster, I would do the Lightning Wolves. And then if I had to play Spellblade, I would go Spark Charges. I can probably tank this, right? Bum, 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 bum. Right, Nemesis Egg. Forgot. Yikes. Holy shit, dude. No. No. Okay, we're fine. Listen, I played Spark Charges before there was a node that says put Spark Charges on everything. Dude. Actually, the very first time that I played Spark Charges was like before Fragment of the Enigma was even in the game. Hold up. I fell in love with Spark Charges Before they were like scalable. They're just fun. Okay, hipster. If there's one thing that last epoch has taught me about myself, it's that I'm definitely a hipster in that regard. Absolutely, dude. Chat, what did you do before it was cool in Last Debug? Totem Pop? You absolutely didn't. How about complain about balance? Ow. Ouch. Easy. What is this? Belt, relic, body armor. Is there anything that I... Whatever. Harbinger, Harbinger. Okay, there we go. Got it. You learned about fragment from the multiplayer test that prompted me to buy the game. So right before multiplayer launch, you played Mana Strike Spark Charge. Yeah, without fragment. It's so good. It's not so good, but like, it's fun. I like it a lot. Okay, talk to me. Have you noticed that we have some company? No, who the fuck is this? Marcus? Who's Marcus? What were you expecting? Not sure. Somewhere we couldn't feel crowded. Shouldn't complain though, better where I was. Nowhere. I was on a chunk of rock in between mechas. Can't remember which timeline. I was waiting for a chrono worm to eat me or slip off the edge. Didn't have preference. And then pen upon me. What? He took the effort to talk to me. Just wish there was more room. You may notice wait, there's more people? Is it just Marcus? Oh, who's this guy? What the fuck? Who's Tristan? These people have always been here? Chat, I've never noticed these people here. I'm completely blind to them. What's F? What does F mean? F? They don't seem to have a face. Can I get any F's in chat? Ooh, a fancy F. Thanks, Mug. And you, my name's Tristan of Westmere. Disgraced knight errant at your service. What's his voice?
Quite shamefully so, though I dare not burden myself with the tale of Anna's pitiful death. Valiant warriors such as yourself would have no time for such a tale, surely. It would be the epitome of narcissism.
Tell me more. Go on. I was once a member of the Banner Travelers. We gallivanted through the monoliths, searching for even more challenges. We pitted our might against countless foes, whether it be undead, void, or divine. Alas, our numbers dwindled. Some fell in battle. Myself and another, 2 souls beat into the brink of despair. One day, he issued a challenge, a chivalrous duel between fellows. I knew this would be no contest between men. I saw it in every shudder and stumble of his form. He sought death, and wished me to visit it upon him. I fled. I would not be the killer of my friend. I knew that it was not his death that made me balk, but what with my hand. But that would be my hand delivered it. Cool. I was wandering the monolith in search of a battle that would send me to a grave long deserved. Fortune smiled upon me that day, and it was young Penn who found me in this state. Challenged him to a duel. Nobly, he refused. The braggart I am, I assailed him regardless, hoping to inspire a lethal rebuke. He answered my violence with grace, disarming me of my weapons and my rage. He spoke of another way, a path for exiled people. Who are the people? Fellow travelers who need hope, the same kind of hope that the Knight gave me. I knew I wouldn't stay idle. It's pronounced EpiPen? I was pretty sure about that. Thank you. I approached them before the Harbinger could beat me to it and told them the same thing the Forgotten Knight told me, that there's still hope. Why are they here? I don't know. I felt like if I brought them back here, if I had left them out there, they'd fall back to despair before long. As long as they're willing to stay here, the way the Forgotten Knights talk to me, my hope is that they'll go and find travelers in need as well. The Forgotten Squires? The Forgotten Knight doesn't improve, but as much as she bristles, I know she can't do this all on her own. What better way than a whole army of squires ready to fight in her name? The Forgotten Squires, dude. She seems happy to call me Squire instead of pretending she doesn't know my name. I think she actually knows your name. Wait, I don't think she knows your name. What? Of course she knows my name. She's just stubborn, right? On top of that, I think she's been going on missions unrelated to the Harbingers. Whatever could demand her attention when she's already stretched so thin, I can only imagine. I've offered help to her. I'll continue to ask. A squire must attend his knight, however he can.
Welcome. That's 6 now. We'll be done soon. Welcome.
I noticed there's more people.
Don't remind me. The first one has taken it upon himself to reach out to other travelers he knew were at risk of falling to despair. They've taken to calling themselves the Forgotten Squires. Ridiculous. I'm just tired. I'm still not used to having allies again. Just don't worry about me. Focus on the task. Focus on killing the Harbingers. We'll speak again soon.
I'm invested in this guy.
What?
What? What? You what, mate? Alright, where else is the skinny thing? I think both of these, right? Like both of those and then Last Ruin. Let's go here. Oh no, he's invested. I want to see what's going on, dude. I want to find the last epoch. Okay, so I need items. How much juice do I have? Some? Tier 7 affixes are twice as common. Boss stuff. Chance to become exalted. Prophecies grants twice as many items. Like, I kind of want to wait for this. But that's a long time to go. I'll hit rank 9. T7 affixes are twice as common, and then I'll load up on a bunch of prophecies. I think that seems fine. I need to do a... What do you call it? I need to do a Nemesis Egg. For my scepter. Ballista? Yo, Ballista! Alright, can we mirror it? Do I have a creation? I have one creation so far. Got it. Hold up. Ballista. Ballista. So if I take both these off, what happens? Probably need the lightning res thing. Like, so lightning... We'll do like a lightning blessing. So it's like a lightning res blessing. I wonder if I go cold res. So I probably need cold res unless we get like the correct relic, because the relic has light and cold on it. So cold's probably fine. This is our new one here. It's not a good base type, but fuck it. So -5, dude. And I can't use removal because the tier 7 is too important. Unfortunately. Throwing attack speed. There's a lot of good prefixes for us. I'm just gonna like put that. Come on. Give me. Whoa! Alright, hold on. Do I even creation it? I don't think I do. Okay, so I'll upgrade the -3 to a -5. So I'm gonna go like this. Which means that I'm lacking the elemental res. So like cold? Like a cold fire kind of thing. Man, that is a bad item. Can I seal this then? Nope. Dodge. Wow, it's bad. Holy moly, dude. Could not have turned out worse.
Stand down or die.
Like, we'll find another one someday. But, like, our first one is certainly just about as bad as it gets. It basically has one line of text on it. Alright, time to slam. Come on and slam. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the next ring upgrade is super easy. Why is that lizard so big? What an item, dude. Okay, it looks like just chill for a moment. Because I'm about to take my weapon off. As soon as we find an nemesis egg.
Stand down or die.
Glacier Meteor. What about your evade cast Glacier? Are you excited for that? Level 10 unique item. Glacier Auto Bomber. Just evade your way through the campaign. This, go here, put this thing up here, click, click, and power. Okay, so I can actually just like leave, can't I? Go there again. Could be fun. Sounds hilarious. Sounds like something that you'll see people experimenting with on day one. Like, it's a level 10 unique. You just find it and play it, right? Can we put that on the list of League Start builds? Oh, Blood of the Exile? What is that? It's cold and necrotic minion skills, okay. Alright, so now we just walk around until we do 2 more Nemesis. And then I'll take my weapon back and kill the boss. Yeah, Glacier's mana refund stuff is really neat. For sure. Ow. Wait, that's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? With the spark charges? The 65, 50, got it. I just build mana regen, dude. You'll be fine. Is that not the build? Do people not do that? I thought they did. That node's got to get touched, right? The spark charge on 40 mana cost hit. Alright, we gotta upgrade off the Bleeding Heart now. It's officially doing nothing for us. Do I have any amulet? I don't think I do. Good. Good, 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 good. Get him. Do 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 do. Oh. I've played last $2 since early access. Is Dancing Strike viable as a main damage dealer? It's viable. It got a big buff this previous patch in 1.1. It is better than it's been before. It's not very popular. There's better things to be doing instead. It is definitely playable. You'll find some people who like it. Like, not that many. I think if you're taking a look at the Dancing Strike node, there used to be a Dancing Strike node that said like every 4th Dancing Strike you would use Shadow Cascade. And that was one of the buffs. They changed it to like every 2nd instead of every 4th. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what it was? The node used to say like 10% chance to cast Shadow Cascade. It was like 5 or 10% chance every time you use Dancing Strike to cast Shadow Cascade. And instead the new text is every 4th Dancing Strike you use it like deterministically. That was the change in that regard. And then there are a handful of other buffs that went along with it. Bow. 2 LP Kestrel, 1 LP Prism Wraps. Both very cool. Not gonna use either one, right? Nope. Let's go here. All we're looking for is an egg, Jed.
Stand down or die.
I think we found it. What's this thing? I only want to use a champion regalia, anything else. Alright, so what do we get? We got mana. Mana spent gain as ward. Sure. Not exactly what I wanted, but beggars, choosers. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there's rings over here. I want to like do the corruption thing and kill the Harbinger, but let's go get some rings too. Lightning Werebear? Is that like lightning converted swipe? We don't know much about Primalist specific stuff. We were just talking about that. I don't know anything specific for Primalist. So there's, to give a rundown of like adjacent Primalist things, there's champion affixes. There's a new type of, there's like a new super type of monster in the game called champion enemies. And champion monsters drop champion affixes. Some of the champion affixes are kind of wild. Like, for example, there's a champion affix that has, like, the Smite Idol text on it. Like, cast Smite on hit with Ring Attack. One of the champion affixes is +1 Companion, for example. So, like, there's some crazy ones out there. We don't really have the full text of it, but it's neat. There's idol crafting coming next patch. And idol crafting, instead of being 2 affixes on your idols, it'll be 4 affixes. And they're all new. It's an all new pool of modifiers. So we don't know what those modifiers are, how strong they're going to be. They certainly sound pretty strong. It's like, that'll be new. And surely there'll be new stuff there for Primalis as well, right? What's this thing? Nothing? Got it. Burp. What else? I don't know.
Stand down.
Stuff. Listen, we were already talking about... It's not a Primalist item. But we were talking about a leveling helmet. That, it says, when you evade, cast Glacier. And, like, playing that with a werebear sounds hilarious. I'm into it. I don't know if it's good. It sounds hilarious. Right? There we go. Java, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream today. You playing last debug? Are you playing the Glacier Werebear build? Are you really? When I think about like fan favorite builds that are gonna get someone to play the game, like that's the kind of thing that I imagine. Like a werebear hopping around casting Glacier. Like, come on. That sounds like a good time. What's this thing? Rye Valley Res? Rye or Glacier doesn't do anything about itself? No, it sounds sweet, dude. Come on. Oh, let's see. You also played Meteor Werebear? Yeah, that's... Come on, dude. And you're like stacking strength to get like +1 flat damage per... Or +1 flat spell damage per strength while in Werebear form. And then like Swipe is giving you generic more multiplier and like crit multi. Right? Does it change the mana cost? I don't believe so. Oh, does it charge the mana cost? I'm not sure. It should. Hopefully it does. Yeah, Mage Bear, right? And like, you know, it'll kill trash monsters, and like against rares, it'll proc your meteor belts. And then like you'll swipe. Meteor? I don't know. Maelstrom. No, I don't know. I don't know, dude. So like, there's a Meteor Bear build right now, isn't there? There's a Meteor Werebear build that currently exists. You can play Lightning Meteor? Wait a minute. Alright, so the Werebear build that currently exists, that uses like the Meteor Belt and stuff, what does it do for single target? Oh, couldn't your single target be like the Lightning Tornado thing? Where like you cast Tornado, you become the Werebear, you Rampage, you get the bonus. You know what I mean? Couldn't that be your single target? I don't know, dude. Come on, it's a bear with Glacier. How could it be bad? What the fuck? Does the set affix allow you to use the helmet on like a non-mage? Hopefully it does, right? For weapons, does it have to be the same type? Pretty sure we've been told yes. Like the Velatria staff has to go on a staff, for example. It can't just go on a something else. It can't just go on like a wand. I'm like 95% sure. I know about that. Alright, so we missed what we wanted. Sad. Okay, this button. This button. To get that mana spent gain his ward. Ooh, 2 LP. Alright. Can I go like 2 LP with this atrocious ring? Surely it hits, right? Boy, I'm about to regret the hell out of this, haven't I? Ooh, baby. Helmet doesn't do anything? I mean, if you get the set though, you get the +1 damage for intelligence. Boy, I'm about to regret the hell out of this, Jen. No, surely you'd rather use Cleaver Solution, right? Yeah, you cannot Vessel plus Shattered Lance. The new set crafting is mutually exclusive with the LP system. Which is to say, it better be good. Because the LP system is pretty fucking strong, you know what I mean? The LP system was one of like if not the single greatest power creeps that Last Epoch's ever had. Like, I sure hope that set crafting is nuts. It should be nuts. This should be power creep. Depends like what else gets spoiled, right? Like maybe there's a champion affix that affects something in particular. Maybe there's a champion affix, maybe a set gets buffed or nerfed before launch in patch notes. Maybe there's unique items that, you know, shaman can use that druid can't use. You want to be a shaman instead of being a werebear. I don't know. Ooh la la, look at this. The technology exists. Thank God. So it's a 50-50, right? 50-50 to lose my minus mana cost. Just hit. Nerd. Thump, thump. I love this dungeon mechanic, flipping back and forth. It's so cool. Did you go back to the Sorg? No, we'll just go back to using a worse ring. Like, the ring that I found, the -5 mana cost ring, like, it's a really bad ring. It just happens to have literally one good line of text on it. So, like, I'm not particularly attached to it. It all makes sense now. In the epoch, it comes to me. I don't know if Reimer's here, is he? I feel like the devs would be willing to clarify this. if these set shards are class specific. That seems like not forbidden knowledge, right? That seems like an appropriate thing for them to tell us. Boop, 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 boom. I doubt it. It'd be very strange if it did. Alright. Remember, chat. Twitch.tv does not allow gambling. Oh, I can't even do it. I can't even make the joke. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta go tier 2 for this ring. Oops. Alright, let's go do tier 2. Bow, 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 bow. Velatrios on Smite with Cleaver Solution. Velatrios is a staff. Cleaver Solution is an axe. I don't think you can dual wield those two. It's okay. I've definitely tried to wear 2 amulets in the past. Or like wear 2 helmets. Been there, dude. Well, so 2-hander plus shield is kind of interesting, right? Because you could go like... You can go like staff plus... the Raye shield, right? And staff will give you like a fuck ton of flat damage, and the Raye shield gives you plus levels for judgment, and then you just like play judgment. I thought it was any 2-hander. You could also like 2-hander to convert all of your block chance to parry chance, and then also use a shield, right? You'd be like giga tanky.
Stand down or die.
I need to go click on the waypoint over here. Are there any super high chance low block amounts? The slab? Is that what you mean? You mean like low block effects? What is high block chance, low block amount? Those aren't words in Lusty Pot. The opposite of slab. Oh, got it.
Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
I mean, like, dual wielding 2-hander is just like, it's such a natural thing. It's such a obvious thing to want. It's just fun. Click. Like, I want to smack people with 2-handers. Alright. Let's go back here and do tier 2 real quick. Okay. Now I can go brick my item.
Upon my research. No matter.
No matter. They cannot reach me. That's Bastion of Honor, dude. Wait, if I'm gonna play a Sentinel as a league start, and I specifically want to play something that steamrolls the Harbingers because they're annoying and tanky, is there a chance that we end up playing, like, what do you call it? Manifest Armor?
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
Well, Bulwark is like the best shield in the game right now. It's so good. Bulwark and the Weaver's shield. Is that it? They're both so good.
Finally, I will have power.
Listen, if it's good, I don't know. It's the first time for everything.
Stand down or die.
Should I play Manifest Armor right now? I'm gonna reroll, baby. Like I've played minion builds before. Some of them aren't atrocious.
Stand down or die.
Is there a staff with base crit? You have to check the uniques. Definitely not outside of uniques. Also, staves can't roll melee attack speed, in case that matters. Can I just use this thing? It's got like everything that I want on it. Area for area skills, I'm pretty sure is good for me. Lightning res? Sure, homie. Done. This thing. Alright, so 50-50. God, what a bad choice. Thank God. Whew. Sweating bullets over here, chat. What was I doing? I think I was doing Fall of the Empire. Was not this one? Was I doing this? Spirits of Fire? Okay, that's what I was doing. Got it. Alright. My ring's still kind of bad, but, you know, at least it's got text. My cold res is pretty low right now. Not great. I mean, two-hander plus shield, right? You should be a forge guard for that. Maybe Forge Guard's got a use case after all.
Stand down or die.
Oh, shit. They're really good pair of gloves, huh? Oh, is that really what it says? Oops. How about... What about Shield Catcher? The 200 axe that has parry synergy. Other damage stuff. I think just the fact that this is a champion regalia means that I shouldn't vanish.
Stand down or die.
Yikes. Doom on hit. Doom doesn't really do anything. Like, it's damage, I guess, but is it? I want to see the cold melee damage. Shard of the Shattered Lance. That sounds super real. Like, using that set and like having a real relic as well.
Stand down or die.
Cold damage base types, no. But you could always just scale cold damage anyways. Or convert something. Shatter Strike, Upheaval. What else has like melee cold conversions? Unfortunately, Rive doesn't. Sad. Man, come on. Oh, Swipe does. Yeah. Well, Swipe already has like a build that exists with Shard of the Shattered Lance. That's a thing people have done and played with in the past. It's just gonna be like a lot better this time around, right? Yeah, but it gets the tag, which should be good. God, I think so. Fuck, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be embarrassed. It gets the tag, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it gets the tag. I'm pretty sure about that. But like, that's not really necessary, right? Like, all your damage is cold anyways. I guess implicit? I don't know. I got questions. Chad, does Swipe get the cold tag if you take the cold nodes? I'm pretty sure it does. Well, if it gets the cold tag, then it'll convert the implicit, otherwise it won't. Ooh, I got tier 6 fire damage on a Harbinger. That's neat. Poison res, that's terrible. No cold tag? Brutal. Strange. thought it did. I really did. Why are those nodes there if there's no cold tag? My armor's kind of low. God, I need some... some of that throwing speed. So like, these gloves are super good. Actually, oh my god, I can research them too, can't I? They only have 30 though. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go research. Boom. Sealed tier 4 on a good implicit. It's like 16 out of 24. Not perfect. So throwing attack speed. Fuck. Ah, just kidding, dude. Guess I won't use it after all. Oh well. Oops. And it's gone. Well, we've had some pretty unlucky crafting today. Oops. Like, it only started with 30, which isn't a lot. It also wasn't like an exalted item. Like, exalted items start with more FP. But like, damn. It's kind of brutal. Still want more damage. I still remember having more damage last time I played this build. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god. This is like our 4th loot lizard explosion that we've had today. I mean, cool, but also, holy shit, dude. Okay, that loot lizard just became more loot lizards. Got it. Got it, got it. Yeah, hopefully, right? They're like a teeny bit common right now. Maybe like less noisy too. Oh! Hammer throw has the dexterity tag. That is pretty interesting. Maybe I should use a Kestrel. Got no armor on it though. See physical damage, health, glance. Let's go glancing blows real quick. Do 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 do. All right. Are we still gonna be making fun of two-handed spears? They've already teased like a Weaver's Will unique item. That's a two-handed spear. Spear's been like pretty mediocre for a long time. I kind of expect this is gonna be bad. I don't know. I've got 44 cold res and I'm about to fight a cold damage boss. Can I do anything about that in the short term? Not really. Man, that relic is something. Holy. Could I use any other relic instead? Honestly, can I use this thing? What's it? It says fire res on it? I don't need fire res right now, do I? I can actually just use an item that I bought from a vendor. Maybe. Oh, cold res, dude. Look at that. Easy. Void damage. Done. Alright. Oh, what tier does it have to be? Forgotten Knights, Harbingers. Minimum corruption is 225 for the next one. Okay. So I gotta kill the boss real quick. Or rather, not really, I just need to like push out. Okay, so let's push out. Yes. Got it. Has anyone ever used more Elementus? I don't think so. That is the Aegis Aurora adjacent item. The shield. I think it's just kind of bad. Man, tier 7 bleed chance. Oh, so good. Just like this thing. I'm gonna go unspec those movement speed points. Sure, I can find something else to use with them instead, right?
down or die.
Alright, so if I took these 5 points out, where would I put them? Mana regen? Probably not. Melee stuff, vitality. Vitality's fine. Is World Splitter plus Horns of Vaqueros interesting? Horns gives you melee damage and increased mana cost? Maybe? I feel like at that point, you'd rather just like use a better defensive shield, right? I wonder if Titan Heart's gonna get nerfed this patch. I almost feel bad for saying those words out loud, but like... using Titan Heart and a shield is pretty nuts, right? I'm on the live server right now. This is the current Sentinel stuff. The new Sentinel will be available on April 2nd. Yeah, right? Well, health and strength is fine. Increase void damage, melee damage, reduce duration of stuns. Should I use these two? Boom, boom, boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Then back here. Bloop. I wish that I could stream the new Sentinel. I just think it'd be neat. I've been asked very politely and very legally not to do so. So I'm just gonna choose not to. That'd be hilarious. See, that's why the patch should go live on April 1st instead of April 2nd. So that they can, like, just release, like, a terrible patch note. Terrible patch. You can use a shield, but you can't block. Come on. Oh, pardon me. I'm yawning, Chad. Hate it. Oh, you know what? I gotta make bread tomorrow, don't I? Maybe we can do a bread stream. I've started making a loaf of sourdough bread that has cheddar cheese and bacon inside of it before you bake it, and it's amazing. Is that a euphemism? Sure isn't. You want it? It's like a bacon cheese melt sandwich, except it's in the bread. And like when we take it out, the last time we took it out of the oven, we just ate the whole thing. Just like, yep. Here's my sin of gluttony. Ready to go. I just love winding up my Beyblade. I miss doing this with like Blade Vortex and PoE. What is this thing? So I have tier 6 movement speed, stuff. This is also tier 6 movement speed plus stuff. Minion dodge, attunement, intelligence. Brutal. Alright. I need to find a... What do you call it? A dude. Gotta find a shade of Aerobus real quick. Oh! Hold up. Okay, not that my non-crit build was critting particularly often anyways. But I'm supposed to get mana gain on crit because I spec'd into it, but I also have a singularity. Not that that's going to change anything. But I sure should have realized that later, huh? Oops. So I guess all those nodes in Void Cleave are wasted. Guess I'll just take damage nodes instead. 5, 6, 4, 4, this, Void Cleave, respec. Okay. Got it. Are there gonna be new sets? I hope there's gonna be new sets. Specking. We obviously don't know of any of those right now. I expect balance changes, buffs, nerfs to the current sets. Because like there's some sets out there that are like kind of exciting, but they're also just like old as fuck. So it'd be nice that they got touched in some way, right? Is 3 OP? It is 3 OP. A 3 OP runes, huh? OP, 143 life, a tiny bit of armor. It's fine. Toss on the ground. It's got damage, 10% damage per point, sure. I mentioned yesterday that Lich with Death Seal is a fun thing. You've never done it before. Ever lit Acolyte. Any recommendations on build or just go for it? I'd say just like go for it. We were just talking about like leveling, like strong leveling setups. If you want a recommendation for a strong leveling setup, I would say go for Wandering Spirits plus Spirit Plague. Just leaving 3 OPs on the ground. Don't need it, Chad. And then to me, the fun part about Lich is getting to use Death Seal. Not every Lich uses Death Seal, but a lot of them do because it's sweet. Gives you a lot of damage too. It's a little bit scary as a brand new Lich player to like activate Death Seal because like it looks like it makes you really squishy because it like, you know, lowers your health to 30% or something, but it's super cool. Super cool. Do I have an exclamation point 13 speed builds? This video is a little bit old, but in that video there's a section where I talk about Lich, and my recommendation for like the sweet build that you can play for Lich, it's just like literally load up Lich, dude. It's so much fun. But if you want like a brief description of why I think Lich is fun, it's in that video at the timestamp. Exclamation point Mao. There you go. I love having chat commands. It's so good. What is this? Health leech. This thing is unnecessary. Timer out stacks. Can't be dodged. Ah. There's a scepter over here. Probably unnecessary. I'll go here. They're likely to change non-supporter sets more than supporter sets. Oh, there's at least one supporter set. I think most people want their items to be good. But there's at least one supporter set in the game that I can think of. God, are there? I really don't think there's more than one supporter set. But with set crafting in the game, maybe we'll see somebody add a supporter set in. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? And banish. A 4 LP tongue? Yeah, tongue's usable. It has like generic stats. I think it has like all attributes, doesn't it? Like anything with 4 LP is like pretty good. But you're the Wandering spirits under the base. Wandering spirits on the right side. I feel like there's a lot of questions in chat all of a sudden. Wandering spirits on the right side has a node called Spectral Putrescence, which gives them a hit component. Yeah, it is cool. Lich is old. Lich is super cool, but just hasn't received like a facelift in a while. It makes me a little bit sad that like we keep getting Sentinel reworks. Cause like someday, you know, maybe we can get like a Lich rework too. Poor Lich. Like if you want to know like what is it about Lich that's old, like go pop open the Lich Mastery and just like read through it. And just like, it's not bad, it's just old. It's like damage. Like, alright, sure, I got damage. I got a fuck ton of damage. What are we looking for? Looking for rings. Where's my next like piece of damage gonna come from? I guess I could just like skip the Harbinger stuff and go back to farming this scepter and try to find like a better scepter. Like really, it is pretty low rolled. I can get an amulet that has more than just AoE on it.
Stand down or die.
On a non-set item, that doesn't really change anything, does it? This is what I want here. God, it's only +6. No! Terrible. I guess I need to do the boss then, don't I? You know what? Listen, if I have to do the boss, I'm gonna go here and like swap my stuff over. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go kill this guy again. I'm gonna get better scepter. Time is it? 8:30? Okay. I'm remembering all the tips that I've given people in the past. Like, before you leave an Echo, or like, sorry, before you leave a Monolith, like, do one more Shade of Orbis in order to, like, slingshot yourself just a little bit higher for the next one. Yeah, that was something I used to say. Manifuse eternal regrowth. Nope. I want to see the Halvar set pop off. I'm keen on that. The cast speed should help you, right? Or is it summoning speed you're looking for instead? I assume you're looking at like totem pop stuff, right? You really want to play totem pop again? Wouldn't you rather play like something new and exciting? It's your baby. Aww. I think the champion affixes aren't getting much hype because we simply don't know enough about them. But the champion affixes that we have seen are kind of wild, aren't they? Like getting a smite idol on an item. That's a big important affix right there. And then we don't have a single example, as far as I know, of what idol crafting might look like, or what the kind of affixes are. I don't think we have a single example. Alright, what's going on? Got the internal cooldown. Brutal. Still sounds sweet though. Like Halvar's been an interesting set for a long time. It's just like the items themselves are so bad. Yeah, it's a new pool of modifiers. They go to tier 7. You'll get 4 affixes on one idol, which is crazy. Especially considering, like, you know, it's going to use their entire avalanche skill tree, right? Chat, I'm going to stand up and walk away from my computer. I just haven't stood up recently. There is a chance that there's pizza upstairs. So I'm gonna go investigate that chance. And I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thanks for being here. pizza. Okay. It's a healthy habit to just shove pizza in your mouth. I promise. Alright, we're good. We're all full of pizza. You, me, everyone. Good. There we go. Welcome back. Going the cat speed from Isidore felt. Why wouldn't you? Come on, it'll happen. All they've said, instead it'll be a hybrid affix, like at least 2. And they've said it won't be the entire set item. So you won't get every single line of text from the Isidore belt. Hopefully the cat speed. And the armor. And the cat speed. And the armor. Hopefully those 2. That'd be good. Yeah, we do not know. My belly's so happy all of a sudden. Good. So I've got the scepter that I'm looking for. Yo, a 3 LP Hand of Judgment with good fire penetration. And good cooldown recovery speed. And okay attunement. Do I have to throw it on the ground? I'm breaking my own rule. I'm gonna keep this item. I don't want to keep that item. This is like Legacy League. I'm never gonna look at that stash again. But I can't leave that on the ground. It's too good. The less things you have in the stash, the more fun you have. Yeah. Like, you know, character found SF. That's the good stuff right there. Kavara, welcome back. What up? This thing. Sentence.
Stand down or die.
I just gotta like keep reminding myself that I'm not here for like the next year. I'm gonna play this character for like 3 weeks, and then I'm never ever gonna look at this character again. Like, I don't need to pick up, like, oh man, what if I want to play Erasing Strike? I'm not going to play Erasing Strike. Not on this character. It ain't going to happen. Yeah, you got to keep the storyline coherent. Like, if I just found that item, like, today... You know, I could like re-roll tomorrow and put that item on. It's like a coherent storyline. But if it's been like sitting there rotting for like a month, like I don't want to look at it. I might as well just not have it. As most people every league. Well, that's why leagues are so much fun. Leagues are fun because it's like spring cleaning, but someone does it for you. And they just like, it's very cathartic, you know? Check all those material, worldly possessions deleted. That's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, right? We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. This build is definitely relying on volatile reversal. Most Sentinel builds rely on volatile reversal, but like this one, my damage is pretty low. I'm actually kind of surprised my damage is low. I feel like my gear isn't as bad as my damage is making it look. But I guess it's basically a League Star character, so I don't know. Misha, I don't know if you like just tuned back in or what, but I've decided what my League Star build's gonna be. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna play a good build. Like, these Harbingers are fucking annoying, dude. They're so beefy. I want, like, big single target damage, good leveling build. Come on. Give me like some cheesy, like, Konami code to type in right before I get to the boss. That I just, like, one-shot him, you know? I'm playing, like, Erasing Strike or something, I don't know. Crit Leap Slam. Crit Fury Leap. In the interest of like playing something new, it's super likely that I end up playing a Sentinel. Like, I like Sentinel, Dread likes Sentinel, Sentinel's getting buffed. Yeah. Yeah, this is gasoline. Okay, so this, we seal this. Oh. And then we remove... Fuck you too, game. 125, 110 movement speed, health, devouring orb vitality. I'm just gonna take the afterthoughts off this. Smelter's Wrath. Smelter's Wrath is something that, like, might be buffed. Would your first inclination be plus smite, or just like to scale melee damage? Multi-strike has a node that allows it to shotgun on single target. Like all the extra things will hit, which sounds extremely reasonable. Oh yeah, if anomaly double damage survives. I never took that in the past because volatile reversal exists. That's a great shout out. Dead. Bonk. Overkill damage 37. I'm built different, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come here. Come here, dude. I don't think Void Cleave is a kill threshold. There's a kill threshold in VK that I might just pick up though. He's got like 4 overhead slams that have different animations to them. And the one deadly one like doesn't have a good telegraph to it. That one? Wait, no, not that one. Is that one? I think that's the one. Ah! I feel like it happened so quickly. Scepter? No scepter. Boop. Alright. Are they worthwhile? You can build bad like mine, then maybe. Kind of depends how free it is. Yeah, I follow your rationale. Here we go. Ballista? Ballista! Sick. Okay, so... this thing is endurance, lightning res. Don't really need lightning. Might need cold. But it's a gold ring anyways, so we don't need anything. Oh my god, it's so good. It's the perfect ring. Kind of. Let's seal. Fuck. Let's not seal. Okay, ready? Can I seal this? This is like a 1 in 8, right? Chad, do you 1 in 8 seal the elemental damage? Or do you hope that it hits like void dot mana regen? Void dot mana regen. Throwing attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength 5. Dude, this window disappearing is so fucking frustrating. You think so? Is it? Why does this window disappear? If I'm like currently fucking reading it. This is infuriating. What the fuck? What's going on? When's new Swazin start? Swazin starts April 2nd, dude. What's a good skill for Pepega? Depends what you enjoy. Throwing attack speed. Minus 20. Monka? Alright. Still good. Mana cost of 3.3. The dream. Body armor. Bum 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 bum. A good skill for someone looking for a skill recommendation is just something that sparks joy. Something that makes you happy. Something that you're not gonna hate playing after 4 hours. Like, Volatile Zombie is a good build. There's good, like, minion builds out there. Manifest Armor is a good build. But, like, I don't want to play them. They're not for me. So Misha, my resident try-hard Sentinel main, is gonna play either a Racing Strike or Multi-Strike. Multi-Smite. Not even waiting for patch notes. Brave. I like it. Eh. You're gonna go VK? You're gonna play with the new DPS anomaly? Maybe? What if they rework Anomaly to be like a DPS skill? You know, like 3/4 of its skill tree. Yeah, Judd gave a shout out to Time Rot. When he was talking about the Sentinel rework. He specifically mentioned Time Rot and Electrify. Are there balanced patch notes? No, not yet. There will be. We've been told they're quite long. Especially the bug fix section of them.
Stand down.
I'd expect like March 30th or March 31st to be the patch notes. Self-cast spells are getting buffed. That's good. Good, good. Yeah, still not sure why they made that change to, God, what's the one-handed sword? Melee crit, flat fire damage. That thing. Eye of Reen. Why do they do Eye of Reen so dirty? What happened? Who did Eye of Reen offend? It's 210, 513, bunch of damage. Ah, fuck. Oh, so that was in the Etera Monthly and isn't currently live. So yeah, I was talking about Eye of Reen, but the Warrior's Fury node is not supposed to work with VK Echoes, which is weird. But you know, whatever. It's Warpath. I enjoy making fun of Warpath. But yeah, I'm familiar with that. You mean the Eye of Reen gamers? Or sorry, the Warpath gamers? They wander from one game to the next, looking for the right environment to begin spinning. True. Not to mention Slowromancer every fucking time we talk about video games, but doesn't Slowromancer have like a really good spin to win? I hear Gav's new action RPG is gonna have really good spin to win as well. What do you think about that? What new action RPG? I'm meaning. There's one person in chat who's developing their own game. Oh my god. I don't think it's an action RPG though. I think they said like JRPG last time. There we go. Yeah, once we get to Faction level 9, I said. I'm gonna go get a bunch of prophecies. We're currently in 8 point something. I have to imagine that, like, making a Vampire Survivors style game has got to be, like, real easy, right? I don't even need ChatGPT to write the code for me. Big mood. Oh, alright, both. Both jokes work. I like it. My mana regen's 13, and I can almost click any button I want. I want more mana regen. We're close. I have to care about my mana just a teeny tiny bit. We'll fix that. That's a belt right there. Holy. Alright. I mean, for the most part, I play Vampire Survivors style games, like reverse bullet hell things, because of the lore. So, like, as long as the storyline's good, you can get away with a lot, right? Alright, what do you got? Boom, 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 boom. Somebody mentioned World Splitter, Forge Guard, along with Orange Vaqueros to jack up your mana cost. I can't imagine. That's like your ideal melee build, right? AoE hits the entire screen. This thing. So this is tier 3. I kind of want the mana regen, but I don't know. Fine. So, cleanse. Like this. Necrotic damage. I guess I should up this thing first. 33, necrotic, boom. Throwing damage! Yo, dude, look at that. Okay. Then their tiers. 20, 88, 610. Still 88.6? That shouldn't be allowed to happen. Here, so we gained 1%. 10 flat health. We lost 5 flat throwing damage. It's fine. Okay, that's neat. I need a chest piece at some point. My chest piece is really bad. I'm gonna restart the client. I've been feeling like I should do that for a while now. Maybe it's just like having all the hammers spinning around my head, but like, eh. Surely it's supposed to be better than this, right? In terms of like performance. Surely. Alright. Let's go exit desktop. Steam, come back. I need you. In a second here. Well, basically every time that I close Last Epoch, it crashes. So, I don't know. Click. Loading, loading, doo-da-doo-doo-doo. I'm patient sometimes. Reddit.com/last epoch. What do you got, dude? How are you spending time before season 2 launches? What do you got? I'm waiting for season 2. Me too, dude. Monster Hunter Wilds. Playing Baladro. Gotta play Baladro, Jen. I gotta catch up on like the Baladro meta. I was gonna do this boss one more time. And push corruption as well. Not playing Last Epoch. Good choice, good choice. Is this better performance? I mean, right now it is. I almost forgot that there was an event. This is kind of a weird event, wasn't it? Just like kill as many skeletons as possible. Wasn't there like no balance during that event as well? Eh. Someone pointed out already, but like the bonus monsters, they were like bonus rares or something that were like during that event. Like that's probably what the new champion monsters are gonna look like, right? In terms of like difficulty. Oh, is that when they introduced loot lizards? That's so recent. 1 point here, nothing here, this thing. We took those points out. Is it strength? I feel like there's supposed to be more points that help me here. Melee time rots, melee damage, void damage on melee kill, armor on melee kill, mana regen, void aegis. I guess this thing, huh? Like percent increased damage? Next attack. Future strike, recover life, damage or recent kill. Move speed, poggers? We could like vitality as well. I think movement speed poggers is the right choice. Oh well. Move speed poggers. I have no word from the left direction. It's boring. 7% increased damage per point is like the average. Like everywhere. It's fine. If it's below that, you expect it to be coming along with like, you know, something good. Like health or something. $14 mana regen, 3 mana cost. Pretty good. I can basically just stand still, right? I guess I can. I hit full mana. Man, that's so convenient. It's 3 mana cost, 14 mana regen. I'll have to use like Void Cleave Abyss Lycos as well. I gotta like chill a little bit. It's still fine. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. I hate it. No. These are both the same amount. I just need like some amount of corruption. I could also kill the boss. What does this thing do? I choose one of these. Like this. I should kill him, get more gaze, and then push corruption up. Boop. I can't imagine going clockwise here. Oop. I put increased life and damage on him. Oops. Alright, big guy. I'm geared better now. I'm gonna get you. See, this is what I want my combat to look like. Just holding down right click. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop it! I did that intentionally. I promise. I volatile reversal. I figured everything was fine. You know, we're just gonna go back in there. We're just. I did. I clicked a button that wasn't right click. Huge mistake. Let the record show that had I not clicked volatile reverse, we would have been fucking fine. Cyborg, perfect timing. What up, dude? Jesus Christ. It's fine. He hurts, dude. He's strong. He's been working out. They actually buffed him in the last week or so. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, that's right. That's gonna become like an old timer meme, isn't it? Only the OGs are gonna know about volatile reversal slingshotting you to death. It's just the damage stuff? Are they not changing anything else about it? No, damn. Keep. It's a total rework, but you have to assume it's still reversals. Unless they change the name. Are they going to change the name of any skill? Got bonus gaze. Good. Spend the last 5 hours porting your Weaver's Will graph from Desmos into a spreadsheet so you can more easily include the lucky roll. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. Love that. What if we get like corrupting hands or something? Do you think they changed the name? What's the new name of Volatile Reversal going to be? Volatile Progression. Stable walking backward. Sigils of Despair? Fuck, that sounds good. You want Sigils of Despair? I'd play that game. Stable moonwalking. I like it. Can we do better? Tunk already has lucky rolls in his side. Code is so much more convenient. Do 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 do. Volatile Reversal, the OG. Beep. So 262. So now I can go over yonder. And I need to do one more corruption here. This. I like stable moonwalking, the new name of the skill. Chad, I don't know what sigils of despair do. It sounds awesome. I mean, what's that node called? Oh. The node is fucking called Sigils of Despair? Alright, I'm gonna go time somebody out real quick. Who recommended that? Who am I timing out? Queer? Why did you do this? Divine Flare? Oh, the Sigil Bomber thing? Sigil Bomber's so cool. Wait, am I doing the wrong thing right now? What am I doing? I zoned out. Yeah, to do this and then the boss. Okay, got it. I am so smart. SMRT. Rude. Okay, 265. We're good for this. Good. How do you access Uber Aberoth? Kill Aberoth 4 times to get the 4 fragments. It was explained, really? Is that true? Vaguely? Go on. What exactly did they say? Loot filters give you FOMO? Big mood. Loot filters, like the fact that last box loot is all identified on the ground. Hopefully it doesn't give you FOMO. Hopefully it's okay. Endure this. Fuck. Why is she so bossy? Dodge this, endure this, take this. Jesus Christ. Well, I tanked everything else and then I died to a melee attack? Alright. I deserve it, I guess. The fuck? What a pain. Alright. But you're more of a fan of the fight itself being difficult as opposed to the grind to get to the fight being difficult? I don't know, I like unlocking boss fights. Makes it feel like a lot more like grandiose. In. Boom, 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 boom. Stop dying? Look who's talking, dude. Now my leech isn't stacked up by the time the boss is like standing there. So I guess at the beginning of the fight I should just like chill a little bit. But if there's no busted build, there's always be like one build is better. I think the grind's fine. You could say like don't make it super grindy. Just like maybe for every time you defeat Aberoth once, you get one key to do Uber Aberoth. Like that's not grindy at all. It's still limited. But, like it's not grindy. That'd be totally fine. I assume it'd be like a little bit harder than that though. Okay, I want to like let's get this guy to spawn in the middle of the arena, and then I'll fight him there, kill him there, and then like the Harbinger will spawn there as well. Close enough? I don't know, dude. Maybe. Okay, now we can probably face tank stuff. Maybe not. My leech is like not OP. Ouch. I wonder if she thinks I'm as annoying as I find her. I remember feeling like ground-based AoE attacks, like Dot Earthquake, like you basically couldn't kill her because she moved around so much. Oh my god. She keeps moving around. What do we got? Mace, spear, scepter. Go scepter. Alright, get me out of here. Okay, wait. Where's the guy go? Hold up. We're about to get a lower drop, hold on.
Yes.
Where's Pen? A noble soul has shuffled off his mortal... Wait. A noble soul has shuffled off this mortal coil. He's met his end. He did not perish in vain, I assure you. From what our reluctant patron has relayed, he died defending her. A death worthy of song. Please don't sing. You want to talk about it? I appreciate your kindness, but alas, the words I wish to speak find themselves caught upon the crags of my sorrow. F. Leave. Alright. F. What's he gonna say? Where's Pen? Pen's gone.
Dead. Didn't know him long. He's a good man. No, I did not. He wanted me to thank you for asking, so thank you.
3 left.
One's not here.
That's because he's dead.
Oh.
He died because I was foolish enough to let him help me.
Ah.
I've been visiting the graves of my victims from when I was a harbinger. To ask forgiveness. I don't know. He noticed how much it had started to weigh on me and offered to help. The hatred of one of my victims animated the gear they left behind, and it attacked. The squire didn't survive.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
And it will be my fault when one of the harbingers kills you too. Stop hunting the harbingers. I will face them myself from now on. Leave me.
He dies? Cool. That is pretty cool, chat. I like it. I had no idea. This whole storyline, I'm like oblivious to it. Look at this altar too with the arms. Where else is the fast, speedy bitch? She's here, right? Let's go here next. Look. Killing the hardest boss in a second shouldn't be possible. Only the hottest it takes in Twitch chat. That's basically the problem that I have with the Event Horizon two-handed mace. Like, no one's gonna use that two-handed mace in a fair capacity. You're only going to use it if you're one-shotting the hardest boss in the game. Like, it's only a meme item. How did they nerf Shadow Daggers? It has limited stacks now, damage. Shadow Daggers has always had limited stacks. Because when you get to the stack limit, it pops. How they nerf it? They reduce the damage effectiveness a little bit. Shadow Daggers is still very good. And remains very strong.
You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come.
Bloop. Alright, so 263. Good, good, good. That's not necessarily a bad thing, Misha. I just don't think that's what action RPGs do. Finish this. Run at 7. I'm still COF 8, huh? Too bad.
Yeah.
P7 void dots? Yeah, like the Harbingers, for example, right? Like, you see the difference in difficulty that I have for, like, the bosses and the Harbingers? Because it feels like you're doing something wrong. Yeah, 125, 125, 26 health. This is like health, vitality. Probably can't use this, especially because like it's a wrong base too. Joe the Gamer? Is the like the middle name?
Yeah.
Oops. I'm pretty sure my wife is not serious. But she's definitely joked about giving the new baby the middle name, the. Which is, like, objectively very funny. We probably shouldn't do that to a kid, though. Joe the Gamer. I'll be honest, the first time that she brought it up in conversation, I wasn't sure if she was joking or not. Chat, I'm stuck in a box. Fuck. Alright. Well, You can't really tell what was happening based on what was happening on the screen. My character couldn't move, and left click wasn't doing anything, right click was attacking, and volatile reversal wasn't getting me unstuck, and evade didn't do anything. I just opened a box and got stuck in it. Void Cleave. Void Cleave's an instant cast, non-traversal skill. I know I didn't try it, but maybe I should have. Whoops, my bad. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock? Yeah, not because we're using the one-handed scepter for it. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours. And we just died to a mimic. So, I'm gonna call it quits. That's good, it's good. This character's lower damage than I was anticipating. I've played this build before and it had more damage. Maybe I just had better gear. Maybe I did something differently. I don't know. I kind of forget. Maybe it's just like, maybe I just haven't played this build since the Harbingers have been in the game. And the Harbingers are so fucking tanky, dude. I got free run? I did get free run. I cannot wait for my fucking wife to finally watch free run. She's like, I'm gonna wait until I'm on maternity leave. I don't want to spoil it right now. Sure, you got it. We're gonna host someone, chat. Who's this person? I go meet someone new. This guy looks like a real gamer, Chad. Alright, how about this? How about this? New streamer. He's got a great aura. Hopefully he's a fun watch. We're gonna go watch a marksman called Hippie Viking. Yeah? Let's go say hi. Yeah, there's some ice cream upstairs with my name on it. I'll see you next time, okay? Have a good night.